Hey everyone. Can you hear me okay? Early stream. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? Oh, it's gonna mute for just a quick moment. How y'all doing? Oh, sorry about the doubling there. I'm just closing some background tabs real quick. Just while I'm here. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? Let's get that audio back. Hope this stream won't be unbearable. I think the bear puns are unbearable, I'll be honest. I'm expecting at least a few in the game as we go. I'd be surprised if there wasn't any. But yeah, how y'all doing? Early stream. Because the game is out early, I believe. A special thank you as well to the dev who actually gave us a copy of the game. I shot him a message, and they were like, here you go, have fun. I'm not sponsored in any capacity, but this game looks really cute, so I've put a little command in for it just if people do want to check it out. This game, let me bring it on up. This is called Bear and Breakfast. You are a bear, and you're trying to run a bed and breakfast, and that's the game. And I'm very excited to play this. The art style is very cute. It kind of reminds me of like old Cartoon Network. If I was to place it. Banger concept. Like, it's just, you are a bear. Run a B&B. Bear and breakfast. It's perfect. How are you? I'm good, yeah? I'm all good. I'm just happy to be streaming today. I've been looking forward to this game a while. Why does he have a bald chin? No, that's some like chest hair. There's like another little tuft of it. But yeah, so if you're interested in it, again, I'm not sponsored or anything, but if you do want to play this game for yourself, it literally just came out today. There's a Steam link for it there. I think it's coming to Switch at some point too. And again, thanks to the dev for giving us a copy. That's just very sweet of him. I can barely contain my excitement. We're gonna be seeing that one a lot, aren't we? God, I love bears. Just look at this guy. He's all tuckered out. Okay, let's get started. We're just gonna dive on into this one. Thank you to everyone who's subbing already, as well. You're all very welcome to the stream. Sound check. Can you hear that okay? I don't know if there's any options that I need to configure. There's not too much going on here in terms of options. Sounds good? Cool. Well, let's dive on in. Why can't I ever fall asleep on time? I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. Mom's gonna kill me. Hank's hands got very cold all of a sudden. Oh, good. This is kind of menacing. His forehead felt heavy with a crushing pressure. A dark figure with glowing eyes stared from far away. Weathered stones and dry wood surrounded it. Suddenly, a blinding jolt of lightning illuminated the sky. Thunder cracked. A shriek pierced through the air. There was no one there. Everything fell dark and silent again except for the rain. Forget I said anything. It's a horror game! No, it's not. Sleep is over. I don't know what the context is here. I don't think it's horror. I'd be surprised. Hello? I can't move. Do not. Don't what? See? Because that's already happening. This is us. Are we Hank? Is that the bear's name? Can't move either. I think he's struggling with sleep paralysis. This is how we go for a stroll. Look at him go. What are we looking for? Sleep. Just take a nap in the deathbed? What? This is oddly menacing. What does this mean? Well, Barry's just gonna have a rest. Don't wake? That's it, no more dumplings before bed. Oh, that's all it was. That's all it is, yeah. For the third time, Hank. Oh, better see what's up. Hey, come on, Hank. This is our little bear home. Look at this. What's going on here? Where are we trying to get though? Hang on, there's a space back here. No, that's all sealed. I don't think I can get out at the mo. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Is this our mom's house? This is the bear family. I'm up. Aren't you a bag of bones? Margaret Bear. Good to see hibernation hasn't kicked in yet. I call that every time I get a little extra sleep. Besides what? I had a hard time sleeping, too many thoughts. Hank is smiling here, but I think he's struggling mentally. That runs in the family if you try thinking less. My god, my depression is cured. Gee, thanks, Mom. No, where's Annie? In her room at Will, probably. I should go wake him up. Okay, so this is like the tutorial here. You can zoom the camera in and out using the mouse wheel. Get zoomed bear perspective. E to interact with things. The game uses an autosave feature. Do not exit the game while the bear is solving algebra. Okay. And you can access game settings there. Okay. Gotta go see what the other bears are. Good. Get out. Morning. Oh, we have like an animal family. It's not very good. That's not very good morning of you. There's nothing good about being up this early. I don't smell any reasons to be up yet. What do you mean? I could smell them a mile away. They're so mean to poor Hank. He's just woken up and everyone's on his case. We're digging a new hole next to the other holes. Your mom said she might let us cross the creek today and check under the bushes for mushrooms. Well, I tell ya, they live for the hunt. How come we never get to do fun stuff anymore? Like a good old visit to the dumpster. Not allowed past the fence anymore. Besides, there haven't been any new garbage in months. Don't find any garbage or shroomies in here. Let's go already. Yeah, they're having a dispute. They warn me betrayal never comes from your enemies. Come on, friends. Oh, we have like a hobbit hole. Bless. Hank, kids, over here. Get your digging claws ready, here it comes. I'm wondering how we get from this to our eventual Airbnb setup. Okay, you can walk around, interact with things, and pick up items to your inventory. Inventory has access to the adventure mode menu. Holds every item you find in the world. Okay, so this is our inventory. These filters are organized to sort through items magically, or throw away whatever you don't need using the delete slot. Nice. The minimap displays your current location, day, time, and allows you to navigate the world. It's a very happy icon on the map. Okay, so we can pinpoint our exact location with that. Let's go for a stroll. What is denim anyway? Bears wear trousers. I don't think so. Large bramble heap, we need logger's tools. Okay, we do not have those, so I think we're stuck in this bit of the map for now. Let's go for a stroll. I love how he just walks. He's just so bouncy. Hey, Ma. Morning, kids. Morning, Mrs. M. Ma'am. Did you sleep alright? As good as ever. Good enough. Whatever that means. Good, today is a very special day. I need you to go. Okay, calm down, Annie. Alright, point me to the hole. The black moss. What? What? I know I said no going past the fence, but you've all been so good. I need your help. Annie's gonna kill someone first chance she gets. The bush around the tombstone is getting a little thick and the flowers aren't in bloom anymore. So I need you to find me a bundle of alligator weed. Can't believe we get to leave this stinking place. I mean, adventure. Adventure. Anyway, Hank, you're in charge of this operation. Here's what I'm looking for. In fact, take the whole notebook so you don't forget. Okay, awesome. Don't lose it again. Hank can't catch a break. Alright, you three, remember that you're getting that bundle and straight back. Not one step further in the swamp. Yes, Ma. Okay, you got the notebook, which is a collectible item. Collectibles are special items you unlock for your character that gives various perks. You can find your current unlocked collectibles in the character screen. Access the quest log from the menu bar. Okay. It shows your current quest, allows you to track them and find objectives using the arrow indicator. Okay, so Grandma might have a quest soon. Quest will lead you towards finishing the main story of the game. Which lead you towards finishing the main story of the game will be flagged. Okay, it actually has a story. Bear B&B, like, well, Bear and Breakfast RPG. Quest status icons will display over your characters. Orange means available, blue means in progress, green means ready. Okay. To your surprise, Margaret has asked you to travel southeast into Black Moss. Once there, you need to fetch 7 boar asses for the dwarves of Ironforge. It's a bear PG. Okay, so we get quests. Here's our character. Half-empty notebook ready to be filled with stuff you shouldn't forget. First page says, to my love. Allows tracking quests. Get furniture, cooking, crafting, clothing, and fuel. Can't read what it says. I guess we are a bear. I have trouble falling asleep, but just start reading my book. So my brain would rather shut off than read another word. Yeah, the gang is all here. So we gotta leave the area. Off to this corner of the map. Through the fence. The 3 friends found themselves farther than they'd ever gone before. I couldn't tell if he was like a mole or a pigeon. I think he's a pigeon, isn't he? I think so. I love his hat. Past the soothing meadows and the quiet streams to the thicket. Margaret wouldn't know, but this was not exactly their first adventure. Annie, the Caroline dog, brave but clumsy. Will, the poor Will, grumpy on the outside, but surprisingly, even more so on the inside. And Hank, the brown bear. Just look at this guy. I love his smile. Cheerful and curious. Maybe a little concerned about the promise he made back home. Oh, Mom, I'm definitely not going to wander too far in an adventurous fashion. I promise. Alright, gang. Spread out. Annie, you gotta calm down. Annie will kill someone before this adventure is out. It's deathly dark. something over here. Oh! What in the what? I heard it too. We better go. We haven't found the thing for your mom yet. What Hank, let's see where that sound came from. It's not what I meant. We're going back. You know what? I bet it's a brand new garbage truck. Don't care. Mom said straight back. Mom said we're not allowed to have cookies from the jar. Is Annie okay? I think she's really out of it. She also said to get some gator weed. We haven't found any yet. Maybe there's some in the truck. No, come back. Hank is probably the most fearsome of the lot of them just because he's a bear, but he's just quite shy. It's one big rock. Was there a car crash? Where are we going? Timber Crossing. We're going quite far from home now. Luxurious outhouse. We need a lot more supplies. I can just start salvaging whatever's here. I don't know if this is even gonna help me, but it's like, okay. It's game lets me pick up stuff in game logic. Like, okay, let's like swindle this home. Pick up the garbage. I've got enough for the toilet now. I just need some tools. I can build a crafting table. Can now be used to build rooms and craft furniture. It's just swipe everything. Okay, what happened over here? Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat and show it who's boss. The strange shark had a shiny, bouncy exterior and wore cool sunglasses. Is this an actual shark? Voyage. A little grey speaker box was strapped to its neck, blurting out nonsense. It reminded Hank of Will's TV. Next to it, a little car had a big advert for something called Voyage. Nothing weird about it at all. Okay, hello, Finn. Hello, I'm a bear. Part of the next exciting experience. Enticing, escape, electrifying enterprise. Is someone in there? You there, fine gentleman in the orange coat. I am pretty gentle. How would you like to own the next minor share in the next major maneuver? I'm not into anything major, but I do like sharing. He's very humble, Hank. He's just a bear. Meridian, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. I must reiterate, the share is very minor. What do we get to share again? Very, very minor. How exactly are you talking? Voyage is a multinational, multi-layered, multi-your-friend corporation. Oh, he's trying to do maths again. Offering secured, touristy, adjacent goods and services in exchange for valuable personal collateral. Don't think he ever had me to begin with. Spring in your old, useless, priceless family jewelry or expensive heirloom of choice, and we'll give you a 1 to 3 day all-inclusive voucher for a vacation of a lifetime. Sorry, buddy, I don't have anything expensive or a heirloom. Oh, God love you, Hank. Oh no, it's an MLM. But if you buy my product, you sell it on then, and you make even more money. Voyage is also on the lookout for brand new ventures and locations. Why does he keep saying it like that? For its millions of customers all around the valley. You'll take any location or premises, no matter how run down or decrepit, to offer our very human patrons the holidays they deserve. Wait for humans to live here? I don't think anyone wants to live here. They're just tourists. I've seen this before. The humans wander around where the shark boy tells them. Then they stare at the trees and try to forget whatever they're running from. Oh no, I mean, that's one way to put a vacation. Well, I mean, I guess we are just trying to escape the existential terror and the mental anguish our brains inflict on us. This is too much for Hank. He doesn't understand. He's just a bear. I read it in a magazine. Humans are whack. If you or a friend of a friend would like to offer your home or house to become Voyage premium premises by restoring, repairing, redecorating, and bring it up to a minimum standard, which frankly no one enforces, and drastically barely alter your monthly income, simply press the green button under my gullet and a representative will get in touch. Gonna be honest, I have no idea what he just said. I heard that shark right. I'm pretty sure it wants to give us money. Human grade, premium quality, shiny money. All I heard was that humans are coming back. Well, the money has to get here somewhere. Humans, I've barely seen one in months. That's more than enough. Don't you see what this means? With your oddly alarming strength, my foolproof understanding of all things, and Spoil Sport's cheerful attitude. I am cheerful. Just don't care for him, that's all. We stand to make a boatload of cash. But what do you... like... we're just forest critters. What do we need money for? Gonna be honest, I have no idea what you just said. Human back money, give good. I'm gonna be honest. It's anything other than good. Just go tell the shark we're in. We'll just use any broken down shed. They're all abandoned anyway. Is this where we set up our first, like, kind of business? Doesn't look too good, does it? Holiday of a lifetime here. We gotta fix the bus station, I think. Collected some valuables. Like, it's just rubbish. It's all crafting items that we've got. Bring capitalism to the forest. It seems to be going that way. Why are they making you get scammed? I don't trust him, yeah. Grab opportunity by the throat and show it who's boss. Okay, let's press the button. Hello again. Congratulations, you have been automatically entered into a standard, legally binding agreement by using your fingerprint identification data from the local police department. Welcome to the family. Error unknown pattern. They probably don't have the bear's fingerprints. Name suits you. You're now contractually obligated to provide your premium property details within the next 3 business days. Simply press the green button under my gullet when the premises are ready to accept our first guest. Alright, who knows anything about human houses? Well, I used to look at pictures of the houses in the magazines we found. But the humans maybe just live under a bus. No, I don't think that cuts it. They're fragile and get scared easily. Sounds familiar. I think I know a thing or two about making a place cozy. I do not get scared that easily. I think we need help too. We should go find Tony. I really don't think we should bother him. He won't mind. Besides, I think he'll enjoy the company. I don't even know where he is these days. I doubt he ever left Sawdust. Go see if you can sniff him out and tell him we need his master woodwork skills. That'll get him going. Okay, but in the adventure mode menu, you have 2 additional options. Visibility. If you're not found in the dark after midnight, you can sleep until the following morning. This also advances time. If you like to see the inside of most buildings, you can lower the roof and walls. Oh, okay, right. So you can kind of get like a look. It's kind of like Sims view. You can only sleep at night. Okay, we need to go see Tony then. Go to Sawdust through Timber Crossing. Tony the Beaver and ask him for his help. Bless. There's such a wonderful cast of characters here. I want to hug Hank. Me too. Yeah, let's just pillage what we can. Timber Crossing placard. There are no tasks to be done in this area at the moment. Okay. Is there just a town over here? No, this is all like terribly run down. We can just pillage all this too, I think. Just grab it all. I don't think anyone's living here. Oh, there's a raccoon over here. Hang on. Let me just pillage your garbage. I think I just destroyed his sofa. Took. You hang out with trash, you start to smell like garbage. Rich and appetizing. God, he looks out of it. It's Tom Nook. So is this Nam Tuk? Looks a little insane. Yeah, he does. I don't really know if he's well in the head. Okay, let's go travel through sawdust. There seems to be just a lot of shiny planks just lying about the place, which is good for resources for us. The minimap actually does a pretty good job in detailing you where all this is, too. I figure there's no reason not to collect stuff. I'm like a hoarder when it comes to this kind of game. Another great actor ruined by drugs. Oh no. Tom's career has never been the same since Wild World. He peaked too soon. The checks weren't the same. He started hitting the drugs and alcohol hard when Animal Crossing Let's Go to the City came. Having access to the city didn't do well, as he had closer contact with dealers. He tried to turn over a new leaf. It was going well. New Horizons fucked him up. He went too far. He went in the deep end. Oh, here's the beaver. Here's Tony. By God, a bear! It's just me, sir, Hank from the thicket. Well, goodness, you could talk. I'm just yanking your tail, boy. How's your mother? She's great. Listen, I wanted to ask if you could help us. We've got a... Help, why didn't you say so? What do you need? A stack of birch? Well, actually, my friends and I were wondering. An oak spoon. Oh, I think Margaret would love that. Didn't have thought you had a saw yet. Oh, there's this shark and timber crossing. A redwood plaque for your fish. It says he's bringing humans to the valley. Oh. Well, we haven't seen those in a while, have we? What could I possibly have to do with that? How much do you know about building things? For humans, I mean. As you know, as you of course know, everything people make is perfect. I took over the mill here, I found all these papers and schematics. It felt like stumbling upon artifacts. Never thought wood could take so many shapes. Look here. Elaborate contours, knotty frames, perfect angles. Clearly only an incredible being could come up with all this. Whoa. Can you make all that? Anyone can. It's quite simple once you figure out how to read these things. Would you? Would you like me to teach you? I was hoping you could help us fix up this old shack in Timber Crossing. We're making a business for the humans to live here. How wonderful. I need my back saw and mallet, a ladder, and a couple of stacks of pine. Fetch those for me, will you? The bright yellow ones. All of the wood is yellow, yeah. You can interact with materials in the world to loot their contents. Press E again in the container screen to take everything quickly. Also split stacks, nice. Gotta scavenge. Wood we found near trees, stone and marble near rocks, junk around the garbage dump, and so on. Store any extra materials in the stash near the pond voyage car in each area. Okay. So what do I need? Do I have everything? I've already got a lot of wood for him, yeah. That's all he needs. Perfect, you're doing such a great job. Just picked it off the ground. Heading to Timber Crossing, I'll see you there. Okay, he's gonna help us with the construction. Our business is gonna be booming soon. In the meanwhile, let's just pillage the natural environment here for everything that isn't chained down. I might as well just grab, like, everything here. I don't see why not. I wonder where a tree this big could fit. I can just go into the tree here. I don't know if that's entirely safe. I don't know if there's like monsters or anything in this. It seems friendly enough. I don't think we're gonna get into a fight playing bear and breakfast. You're a bear though. Yeah, but Hank's like a gentle soul. Like I don't want to see anything bad happen to him. I don't think he could take anyone in a fight. I just want to give him a hug. A bear hug? Pop-up combat tutorial. Oh no. Wait, I found a computer. A feat of human ingenuity. Okay. Bear gaming. I need prospector gear to unlock some of the paths. So that's how the gating areas. I need to find this equipment as we go. There's another bus station here, but this one is also kind of run down. We still need to find the actual object that like Mom asked us for. I think we have abandoned that quest. Hank vlogs the shack repairs. There's probably some quality YouTube content he can make here. All of this is wonderful. I'm gonna use his old shed. I haven't seen a human claim it in years. Oh yes, this will do nicely. Could decide to finally show up. I was telling your friend here, the wood you brought us ought to be enough. Get started on this. First, you have to clean up the shed of all the garbage. I'm one step ahead of you. I'm a hoarder. I'm just gonna grab everything that's not bolted down. I have to use his old workbench. You can't hammer a nail in thin air. You need some place to make it work. Table next to the tree, Hank. Grab some wood and put it back together while I tidy up the place. Oh, wait, no, we did that too. One step ahead of you. Hank is incredible. This is how you craft ammo. Right, now come here, Hank. I'm gonna teach you how this Glock works. We've got some custom rounds in this part of the forest. It's like, Hank, no! It's beaver season, oh no. Tony the arms dealer. Excuse me, you have plenty of time to get better. Now, humans got over the cold stone floors and itchy hay a while ago. They would much rather sleep on a clean, soft, springy surface. Here, this is none of those things, but it will do. Han Voyage is a stock update. There's new items available. I can make a shabby pallet bed. Okay, I can build rooms. Wait, back. That's build room. This crafting. This is a shabby pallet bed, so I need to make one of these. It's a level 1 bedroom object. It doesn't look that good. I can also rapidly expand this place if I want. I think I should hold off doing that for now. I'd be worried if I make it way too big. We must expand. What if I do, like, even that? Selection is outside the building's blueprint. Beds give comfort and belong in bedrooms. Toilets give hygiene and belong in bathrooms. Oh, okay, so I need to make... I'm limited by the space here, I think. There we go. It's our first room. God, it doesn't look too good, does it? It does not look great. No, that's making it even worse. Hang on. Let's try build it again. We don't have a lot of space here, so we're gonna have to make, like, cupboards. It's very cozy. It looks like a jail cell. I don't know how much space I'm gonna get. I don't know what I can expand the building for. Alright, let me build a second room. Create room. Build a bed. Inventory. There we go. We got 2 rooms now. I didn't know this was a capsule hotel. Listen, they're paying for a bed and breakfast, right? That's your bed. The rest of the place is gonna have to be breakfast. Okay? If you want a bed, I'll give you a bed. You're not getting much else. It's claustrophobic. If anything, I could probably make it smaller. Hang on. Hang on. Edit. Okay. Room size requirements not met. Oh, no, it can't be that small. Okay. But look, we've cut down on a bit more space. There we go. I hope the door opens outwards. Staying in a closet. I do love me a Porterloo style bedroom. Oh no. We need as many people as we can get in this Airbnb, right? Oh, he wants me to bring him a bed, I think. Hang on. There we go. You able to make that bed? Got it right here. Didn't think it could look worse than the schematics. But here we are. Oh, I mean, excellent. You're doing so well. Poor Hank, he can't catch a break. It's better than mine back home. That's just... Will, please. Hurry along and put it to good use. Make a bedroom and put the bed in it. Okay. Stains and all. Really, I almost prefer it to the dead tree I used to sleep in. Almost prefer. You encourage weird. Alright, this is the most important step. Humans always gonna need to feed their false sense of superiority by having someone around they can look down on. You just seem to know a lot about that. So we're gonna need to make them feel welcome by putting down a little table at the front of the house that tells them where to go, and a little black book to keep records for the shark. Yes, here's how you make it quite straightforward, really. Okay, front desk recipe. After you made it, just put it down in the shed and it's time to rake it in the dough. You can place furniture objects freely without having to build a room first. Use the inventory button and select and place down any objects you crafted or bought. Decorative only items can be placed anywhere in the resort. Room specific items can only be placed in their room type. That makes sense. Okay, so crafting. Front desk recipe. Okay. We're gonna be using that workbench a lot, I take it. Oh, wait, no, so you gotta still... You still do everything at the workbench, right? Okay. We'll need to just put it as close to the front as we can. So now we have the front desk there. We have a bit of room for the breakfast part here. And I can get in at least 3 more bedrooms here, I think. Hey RT, at work right now making drugs. And a coworker asked me why I'm watching a bear make a hotel. Oh no. Mr. White? I assume you're in a part of the world where that's legal. Otherwise, that's pretty bold to just kind of admit on like a public Twitch live stream. It's pretty daring. Could be legal drugs. Yeah, pharmacy. I'm a pharmaceutical engineer. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, we're all good. Thanks for clarifying there. Thank you for the bits as well. Hope you're having a good day at work. Coworker's probably very confused. Yeah. Okay. Our shed is looking lovely. We have a lot of room to expand too. Did you place the front desk? It's in there. That looks good. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a natural, Hank. Such a fast learner. It's not that great. It took me forever and there's barely anything in there. Are they even gonna like it? Oh, poor Hank. He's got mad anxiety. Sure know how to take a compliment. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Go talk to Sharky Boy. Tell him we got his joint ready. We're ready for the first people. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat. Show it who's boss. Hello, we'd like to have some humans over. Congrats! Your premium property is now listed on the network. The time had come to unleash something both intriguing and unfortunate on Silver Valley. Is this game a tragedy? Oh no. People. These dewy, most hairless creatures were a controversial topic in the neighborhood. Some thought they were godly beings, forging the world with their magic and machines. Mostly because they left behind food and other stuff that animals liked. Others would throw a fit of rage, calling them unqualified harbingers of doom. A bit dramatic if you asked Hank. All he knew for sure is what his mom always said. Keep your distance. So much for that. Okay, you now start earning hardly life-changing income. It's like small print here. Simply accept your first guest through your front desk and give them the experience of a lifetime. Oh, here's the shop too. Shabby wooden bed recipe. Oh, okay. So if you want to like improve the quality of things, that's something you can do. I don't have a lot of money right now. The front desk can be used to manage your resorts. The resort overview panel will show all the active resorts you've discovered. Each resort will display its available bedrooms, guest requests, and reviews. Bedrooms you build will be listed with their current vacancy status and scores. Every morning, new guests will request to stay at your resorts. If they accept them, and assign them the rooms. Depending on the resort, each guest will have demands for their room. Use the accept button to accept a guest request. Oh no, they're gonna want more stuff in their room. Oh no, there's barely any room though. Also, I think I put the front desk the wrong way around. Prestige level, it's not looking good. Guest request. He wants, oh okay, they just want certain stats. They've already met it. Poppy's gonna be staying here tomorrow. We have our first guest already. No one wants breakfast yet. Press the green button. I got a human on the way. Congratulations, you're now on your way to financial independence. In actuality, you are much, much closer to financial ruin. But you have a head start. And that probably means something. The shark is very confusing. In any case, make sure to keep up with your guest demands as they tend to become pickier and pickier. Sadly, an issue that technology hasn't been able to solve yet. Oh, he's got another quest. Uh-oh, alert. Looks like your premium property is lacking in the old P department. Hey, I don't. Prestige. What did Hank think was going on here? That means that the decoration levels of your property aren't up to our low, low standards. It is ugly, but it looks just like my room. Or to attract more lucrative guests, just make sure you make your properties more appealing. Add non-essential ornamental furniture and knickknacks. Guests go crazy for knickknacks. An uncomfortable sentence. Raise the property prestige level to a satisfying degree before returning. Prestige is the sum of all decoration scores across a resort. The resort's prestige score can be found in the resort overview panel. Increase prestige by increasing the amount of decoration in the cabin. Most objects have a decoration score either positive or negative. Okay, so you put like a boiler in here. It's not gonna look nice. So we need to upgrade our shed. Okay, well, I can start by preparing for the future. I can build another shabby bed. And what if I put a computer in the corner? Should the scene do it? Okay, they don't know what to do with a computer. Okay. I have an extra bed here, actually. I couldn't... How many can I fit in? No, wait, no, I've made a terrible mistake. I made the room too big. Hang on. There we go. You don't have enough coins to build this room. Oh no, that was taking all our money away. Okay, well this is the last that's the last room we get for a while. You still need a bathroom. I can't build a bathroom. I've no decorative item recipes. I'm gonna have to go out into the woods and scavenge, I think. I can't afford the simple the simple wardrobe recipe or the footrest. He soft locked it. No, it'll be alright. We just need to scavenge a while. I can handle bus life. Oh, there's a person here. Hello there, bud. Aren't you a good-looking one? Haven't seen your likes around my buses before. I like your hair. Soft bear noises. Oh, what a kind-looking bud you are. I'm Oliver. I run the buses here. If it wasn't evident. Look at me. Of course, it's not evident. Bears don't take the bus. Do you take the bus? I've been in a broken down tractor before. Does that count? Mild bear noises. Okay, so the animals can't actually talk to the humans. We're just like, argh. Wait, well, what's like the stock? Hang on. No. Hang on, let me see if I can get that as a sound effect. That's like the most stock bear sound effect. Whenever we talk to humans. I don't see why you couldn't either. You know what? Do you think you could do me a solid, bud? Got this letter I've been dying to send, but I can't just leave my buses. There's not been any posts since well in years. Probably know these places better than I do. Do you think you could find your way to Sawdust? Give this to Beanie for me. Okay, hangs out around the Firewatch Tower. Actual quest obtained. Let's pillage as much as we can still. We're gonna need these resources. The raccoon's got something for us. Oh there, big fella. Where'd you come from? I live here. Where'd you come from? Alright, enough with the questions. What are you after? Sure sounds like a question. Trash, junk, muck? Looking for something humans like. Something that would make them feel more distinguished. Slop, scrap, rubble? Oh, I need something exquisite. Well, you're wrong, my colossal companion. I got what you need. Stumbled upon the most handsome curator of crap this side of the valley. It's the one thing these animals throw away that I can't flip back at them. Great, let me just have a look in that dumpster. Not so fast, bozo. How do I know I can trust you? Hank, please. Okay, I gotta earn his trust. Gotta be approved before I sell you anything. Tell you what, there's a bus depot across the road. You can smell the stinky tuna from here. Find me a snack, then we can talk. I am the garbage man quest. Am I just stealing this poor man's sandwich? I'm sorry, Oliver. The raccoon made me do it. That you have chosen your alignment. Alright, you brutish charmer. I'll let you buy my special selection of swill. Here, I'll even let you have this one for free. Anything else comes at a price. I don't mean none of that stinking human stuff. Cook's Garbage has new items available. Okay, so valuables is a currency. He actually sells quite a bit here. Let's buy a welcome mat. I can buy a nice flower vase. small little nightstand. Janky floor mirror. Drawers. A small bear painting. A rug. Okay, we can improve the place with all this, yeah. Okay, didn't take you for a criminal. Oh, it's not like that. My buddy Will always made me go. It's only magazines and pamphlets, no bad stuff. Ask my delinquent friend. I'm not gonna snitch if you ain't. I haven't seen a lick of you humans around here for a while. That's the couple that ran around after the big inferno. Oh god, was there a fire? We used to never be allowed past the fence in the thicket. Now we walk around like we own the place. Never let anyone tell you you don't. I mean, it's humans coming back in droves, huh? It's pretty wild if you pull it off. Probably make a few folk pissy in the process. Listen, I get plenty of demand, so my business revolves around supply. No humans, no garbage to sell back to them. Especially slim pickings if we don't get any of the rich-looking kind. I dump the best junk. Tell you what, since you're fixing up the old shed for him, how about you do the same for the kiosk up here? Okay. Took, please. Just getting the hang of it. This sounds a lot more complicated. This is a one and done deal. They just need a couple of things to keep him distracted. The beaver will know all about it. He was here when the place was built. He knows what kinds of goods we'll have in the shop. I talked to Tony about fixing the kiosk. Let's pillage some more supplies while we're here. I feel like I gotta be mindful of the highway here. There's a little bit more wood over here. Okay, well we can get this prestige up, I think, now. I think I'm gonna have enough. There we go. We got a welcome mat in there. We can put a small nightstand in that room. That's now premium. Look at that. A janky floor mirror. We can pop that. Just pop it in the back there. Pop the dresser down. Get a little bear painting. And get a nice little rug. God, our B&B does not look great. At least we got the welcome mat. I mean, it's got a little more character. He's doing his best, Hank, given the circumstances. I do need to see if I can rotate that table. Are there any guest requests? There's no reviews yet. Okay, I have to make sure that when our guest comes, they get the nightstand room. Because that's going to be like the premium one. We need to get on the TripAdvisor. So we gotta start getting the numbers up. Property prestige is the principal proof of prominent plot. Press the green button. Looks a little better now, I think. Congratulations, you've increased your new property's value by 0.25%. That's 278% more than our guests receive on their average trip. That's alarmingly high. More prestigious properties will earn better results, so keep up the work. He's got a lot of quests for us. Now you earn the equivalent tips of a door-to-door door salesman. You're presented with an opportunity. In order to achieve the prestigious Pond Voyage pedigree, you have to bring the property in this area up to our standards. Complete the stay for +2 guests in Timber Crossing. Okay. I need more people to stay here in the morning. I guess in the meanwhile, we just see what jobs we can do along the forest. He's probably the final boss. How you doing, Tony? Oh, he's been calling me that all day. You get used to it. Hello. I have a very good authority at the kiosk up there is the next best shot at getting more humans to come. So you do you? What authority is that exactly? Well, the raccoon told me. The old travel kiosk was the jewel of Timber Crossing. One of the first things humans built here. So kind of like the pyramids. Oh, you actually find it's more of a rectangular parallel pied. Yeah, I'm at will here. So I think we should spruce it up like we did with the shed. And that'll attract more humans and get us even more money, right, Will? Mom's gonna know that we've been gone for like 2 days soon. Still wanna know how you came up with that. It's a brilliant idea as usual, my son. Student, yes, that's what I said. Take it back, you don't actually get used to it. Let's get started right away. Go in there and clear the place out of all the rubble. Then we'll get to building. Oh, I've already done that, I think. I was just pillaging the place, but job done. Remember everything correctly, there are a few things the humans look for in the kiosk. I make a couple, but I don't have everything I need to get them just right. There's a few oddities I'd need to get it all together. Need a bit of human literature. Got a book back home we could use. Also an old computer sitting under the tower in sawdust. And some sort of writing apparatus. I think the bus driver might have one in his little bus shack. Okay, treasure hunt. I have the computer. I need to get the book from back home. This poor guy who runs the buses. I have to rob him again. He's gonna lose everything, this man. I need to borrow your pen. No intention of giving it back. Okay, it's a black moss. We gotta go back home. It's a little spooky traveling at night. Can't quite reach the washing machine. How did I even get through here? Follow the lights. I'm not sure the sandwich was his being a week old. Well, no, just the bread was old and the mustard. But I think it was his sandwich. We gotta go back home. JF, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well too. Hello, Mom. I'm definitely not starting like a hotel business. Oh, my little baby, I knew this day would finally come. The day I would feel useful as a parent again. I can help you out, but you have to promise to be more careful next time, alright? Here you go, honey. Oh, I think she just accidentally evicted me. Have trouble falling asleep, I just start reading my book. So my brain would rather shut off than read another word. She gave us cash. Oh, thanks, Mom. Okay, what can we pillage from here? Don't know any cooking recipes. We are gonna have to learn to cook for the business. Get a book on spelling. It's ABCs. I'm gonna learn the human language. Is there anything we can add here? This bit of the home seems very cozy, honestly. But like no one else lives in here. It's just kind of largely hollow. Why is the bear's home better than mine? All the nights passed. Hey, do I have a map? I have to turn that in. Got everything there. Give Beanie the envelope from Oliver. I need to go to Sawdust. Okay. Chat is trying to say the alphabet. God love them. They're doing their best. They're struggling with it too. It's not much going on in the swamp there. It's kind of just a walk by. Okay, ease up on the spam, gang. Ease up on the spam. Thanks. Okay, we got the computer. Able to find everything. Here you go. This is everything I need. Oh, wait, there's a person here. That's our first customer. Hang on. No, Tony, I gotta get back. I mean, that is lovely, though. Just like new. Hang on, Tony. I gotta check on them. Why are they running away? They're not even staying in the home. Oh, I guess we're a bear. Yeah, it might be spooking them a little. I can maybe herd them back. Oh no, I think we lost our first customer. I think they just ran off into the wilderness. I'm gonna take his sofa. Okay, let's get the kiosk going then, I guess. Kiosk ready. It's ready. Never thought I'd say this. Loggeria? Excuse me? It was 38 across on the 1982 crossword semis. I found it in the dumpster the other day. That's gross. No, you're thinking of the other thing. Found that too. Anyway, you did good, kid. There'll be more stuff for you to buy at the dumpster now. Oh, and I'm putting in a good word with the big cheese. King Raccoon. It's gonna hear of our exploits. Alright, Hank, my boy. I've done about all I can for this place. You got a good start here. Well, there's quite a bit of work ahead of you still. Thanks, Tony. Back in my mill if you ever need me. And say hello to your mother for me. I'll tell her to drop by sometime. There goes Tony. Okay, Tuck's Garbage has new items available. Does the kiosk do anything else? Completing quests and progressing through the story unlocks more items for sale in the shops. Blueprints and cooking recipes only need to be bought one time. Once learned, they would disappear from the shop. This is just like a little like spot for the people, I guess. Just to hang out. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff here. Retro jukebox, a rustic coffee table, a book cabinet, I mean, we want something here. Let's get the books. Let's get a jukebox. I'm sure our guests will love that. A towel rack. Perfect. That's gonna add a lot of decoration. Has anyone seen our guest who's supposed to be staying here? There they are. Okay. Oh, thank God. They're actually using it. Okay, they're asleep now. It's like... Greetings, guest. I hope you're enjoying your stay here. Just stared out the window. Okay, we can put the book cabinet in. Get the nice jukebox going. Now they can hang their towel outside their door. It's looking up. It's absolutely getting better. I don't have many recipes, sadly. Okay. I still need to finish the toilet. I'm missing the tools. Complete the stay and then give Beanie the envelope from Oliver. I don't know where they were. They were in Sawdust. I thought we came from Sawdust. Check for more guests. Yeah, we got to see if we can get some more in. Guest requests. Oh, there's a few of them. They expect a higher than average decoration. That's the highest one we have. Okay, get them all in. How's Poppy getting on? Satisfaction 500%. It's looking pretty good. Don't think they're gonna come back in for a while just because we're here. They can hang up to defend themselves from the bear. Oh, like, they're having a fine and dandy time. Let me just clean up this trash for you, ma'am. Have a good rest. Okay. So I gotta wait for them to complete the stays. Make your way to Sawdust and hand it over. I thought this was the way to Sawdust. Let's back down to Black Moss. Is there another travel point, maybe? There might be up here. Oh yeah, it's the way we went to find the beaver, isn't it? Yeah. Up over here. Let's go on our merry way. Take some more planks. As well. We can fix all these bus stops eventually, I think. It's the biggest crack I've ever seen. Hee hee. Hank, please. I think we need to fix like some of the logs and that have kind of fallen over. Take absolutely everything we can. The way leads back to thicket. I don't need to go there right now. We're looking for... In there's Tony. Grab everything here. Dan, you haven't slept in days. Please rest. Is there consequence if Hank just stays up all night? The dark grove, that way it's blocked. I don't think you actually have to sleep. I think Hank's okay. They're over by the fire tower. I think the fire tower is up there on the right. It's just a lot of lumber just kind of sitting here. So we're just like pilfering it all. I hear like a snake every now and then. It's just a bit worrying. Hello, ma'am. I'm here to deliver your mail. Hello. Don't believe we've met yet. How did you end up here? With my feetsies. Good, physical activity is always a great idea. Wait, you could understand me. Been around these woods for a while. I think I get the gist of what you're saying. Oh yeah, then what am I saying right now? That was pretty unintelligible. I guess I could use the practice. Oh, I feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm just yoking you. What's a big softy like you doing all the way here? I'm looking for Beanie. I have something for her. Oh, that's just a nickname. I'm Beanie. Or Sabine if you're my mom. But I like Beanie. No one calls me that anymore. Who told you that? Oliver, the bus person. He gave me a letter for you. Ollie, such a sweetheart. I wonder he trusted you. Let me see it. Can't believe we found it. Ollie, you weasel. Where was it? Did he tell you? He's not a weasel. Hank is taking offense to this. Oh, I understand the resemblance. No, he found the last page of our atlas. He made this ages ago. He had barely gotten his driver license and had a much smaller hat. He mapped out the whole valley. Figured out where to put stations for the buses and everything. Thought this burned up in the fire. Didn't know the fire was that big. Listen, I know you came all this way, but could you get this thing back to him? But he doesn't even know I have the rest. Okay, we're gonna get a compass. That'll help us navigate. Is there anything more I can pilfer in your home? The woods are peaceful and quiet. They seem very welcoming of the bear in this place. Like, no one bats an eye. Apart from, I guess, the out-of-towners. They don't know what's going on. Your guests are unfortunately terrified of you. Everyone else is just like, oh, that's just Hank. Oh, he's a nice guy when you get to know him. I don't like the snake noise I keep hearing. Okay, our guest has gone to bed for the night. Unlock the compass, which unlocks the area map view. Area map view can be accessed through the map button next to the mini-map. Area map shows all the important markers and landmarks. Okay. Just makes it a bit easier to navigate. Tells you where everything is, too. The map is powerful. I hope you're sleeping soundly. Good sleep paralysis, demon. Okay, here you go, Oliver. She called you a weasel. Barely legible bear noises. Oh wait, sorry. It's supposed to be barely legible. Just make it quieter. Oh, you're the man, bud. Or bear, sorry. So what'd you say? She gave me this for you. Oh wow. Bud, you found the rest of it. That's incredible, bud. I'm drawing all this out with her was the most fun I ever had. Short driving a bus, of course. Of course. Look, they sawdust and High Lake, and look, this is where we are. Probably don't even know what I'm on about. This valley is huge. There's places a bus couldn't even reach. I know, it's wild. Listen, I've been here a while, just me and my buses. It just doesn't feel right for us to sit in our tires like that, you know? No one's really needed me and my buses in a long time, with all the new folks starting to visit and all. I think you should have this and look, see where those old bus stops are. Manage to fix these up like you did with the old storage shed. I'll give you bus rides for free. Heck, I don't think bears have any pockets for money anyway. You received 2 bus signs. And an atlas. Unlock the atlas, which unlocks the world map view. The world map can be accessed clicking on the world map button in the area map panel. Here you can see where Hank is in the world, as well as what areas you've discovered. Oh, okay, so this is like the overall, like this is the entire world. It's quite a bit going on there, isn't there? There's a lighthouse there. You can unlock like another parking lot. No pockets for money, but an entire atlas is fine. He just puts it on his head. It just kind of sits there. Okay. So we gotta fix the bus stop. I have everything. A new bus station is now available. You can now fast travel here. Okay, so if you get them in each area, then it's just gonna let you hop about the map easier. It's 5 areas we've yet to discover. Let's go back and talk to him. That's great news, bud. Oliver seemed like a friendly, easygoing softy, one of the few people that stuck around the valley. Took, on the other hand, was a crooked critter with a taste for stolen baloney. A strange pair that lived in peculiar harmony. I smell the gasoline burning through my nose hairs already. Probably shouldn't be saying that, considering there was a massive fire in this area. Listen, anytime you come across one of these stops, just give it a wash, slap a new sign on it. And boom, I'll drive you there anytime. Oliver's toolbox has items available. Hank, where are you? Oh. Hank, where have you been? I've been sniffing all over. I met Tony and he taught me how to find some lumber. Then we made a bed for humans and... Where did you find the alligator weed? Oh no, we didn't find any of that, just pine and plywood. Any minute now. But we also have to use some cotton. Hank. Yes? His brain's moving. Mom! There it is. I completely forgot. Oh my gosh, we have to go home. But I kind of want to fix another bus stop. Where's his toolbox? Mom is gonna ground you. I'm sorry, Mom. I was setting up a business for the humans. The logger's tools. I can buy them. I'll hopefully get more money as we get more like tenants staying in the lodge. Mom, I'm on the grind. I have to provide for our family, Mother. Need disposable income. Important. I guess we just walk on back. I feel like Will would get into crypto. You know, yeah, I kind of see it. I was getting that feeling from him as well. You gotta invest, man. You gotta invest now. You're only missing out on profits if you don't. Gotta jump on the train. I could see it. Mother, I need your money for NFTs. Hank, my goodness. Hank, where have you been? My goodness gracious. Yeah, it's been like 3 days. You alright? Did something happen? Okay, Bob, nothing happened. Alright, good. What was in that thick head of yours? And you? I didn't even say anything. You're putting up to this again, didn't you? Oh, Mom, Will didn't do anything. We weren't even gone that long. It's been days. Humans are coming back. And another thing. They're what? And we're helping? Hank, no! Don't give us away! I see, well, I don't suppose anything's wrong with that. We're gonna get more to visit and they'll bring money and trash and we'll get to learn all about them and get to make stuff for them. Me, Tony taught me how to build a bed and I haven't heard from him in ages. I suppose there was nothing I could do to keep you around anyway. Don't say that, Mom. I'm not going anywhere. Feels nice to do something out there for a change. Something helpful. I know it does, dear. For now, at least. You're all probably exhausted. You should go rest. We gotta go check on our humans. Okay, trucker cap. Find it in your main inventory. Alright, dear, at least don't forget your hat next time in case it rains. Now get some rest. Forget Will is... Oh, that's not Will. Don't get up for me. I can see just fine from here. What? Let's just say you made the right impressions to the right people, pal. It's not true. I did no such thing. Relax, it's a good thing. It is. The oversized rat did say the sizes and scale everywhere. So you made quite an impact on my trash-talking associate. Oh, we're getting, like, introduced to, like, the mafia. Through the raccoon. Which is rare. Does you feel like keeping that up? The way to the old road's been cleared. You happen to make your way down there, come find me at the dump. Why would I do that? Because I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Oh yeah, this is the mafia. He's doing maths, he's thinking about it. Oh no, I guess you could refuse it, but it's a pretty good offer. Do what you want, I don't care. Okay, new route has been unlocked. There he goes. How do you get in? I'm really struggling with that door. Okay, how do I put the hat on? Oh, there we go. Oh, look at him. He's all ready for work now. He's got his hat. We should probably say bye to Mom before we head out for the day. See, you're running low on pocket money again. Thank God the Bank of Mom is here. So now we know that we can rely on her for 100 gold every time we need it. I can use the tools to get through here too. Pad is cleared ahead. Oh wait, oh, but that eats the tools, doesn't it? Oh, okay. I should maybe bear that in mind. Yeah, that did eat the tools completely, but we got a shortcut at least back to Sawdust now. Bear in mind. It's okay, never punished. He has free tools there. This is why we come here. This is why I subscribe to twitch.tv RTGame. If you look close to the sub button, you can find the report streamer button. Oh no. Okay, let's build the bus stop back up. New bus station. Okay, so now we got 2 areas we can travel to. We can hop between them. And I got some more tools as well. I'm just wondering if there's anything more I can clear, like, right now. Prospector's gear is required for that one. I'm pretty sure there was other stuff I could do with the logger's tools. Go fix the shitter. Oh, you're right. I can fix the toilet now, yeah. It could be a nice table. Oh, who's there? Why, this is quite unexpected. Oh, you're a big fella, aren't you? Don't seem very frightening. That's alright, you're not the first critter I meet around these parts. Don't be afraid. I'm sorry, I did not mean to startle you. Well, it's quite nice to meet you too, dear. I'm Barbara. I've been the keeper of these woods ever since I could tell a Joppy Jeffrey from a blue shag. Do you know where you are? Oh, of course you don't. You're not from around here, I would have known. But we're in Timber Crossing, one of the largest lumber hubs this side of the valley. Or well, it used to be. Barely a soul sets foot in this place anymore, although lately I've noticed quite a few more souls than usual. Almost like something's drawing people back. It's like I run a B&B now. Then I couldn't help but see what a wonderful little shed we got. Did you have a hand in that? I constructed it. I never thought I'd see another person visit our little valley, let alone tourists. I have to say, that was quite the accomplishment to do on your own. Hope I'll see more of your handiwork soon. Okay, well, off she goes. Go south of Timber Crossing and enter the A24. And I gotta complete the stay for 2 guests. Look at them, they're here! I hope you enjoy your stay, friends. They're running away from me. Okay, I need to try and get some recipes so I can like build some things to improve it. Property's not up to par yet. I could get a simple wardrobe recipe. I can get the shabby wooden bed. And the footrest recipe. Yeah, and then once you've learned them, it eliminates them from there. Okay. So now we can build better beds. And I can build a little footlocker. No, it's a little footrest. Okay, let's give them this. Has that completely blocked the path? Oh, you know, that's pretty long. It can't be placed in the hall, though. That guy wanted a more decorated room anyway. Okay, yeah, he can get by it, see? I can't, but he can, and that's what matters here. Okay, let's fix the shitter. Luxurious facilities for the unassuming. Definitely an attractive proposal for anyone in an emergency. +1 extra guest per day in this area. The luxurious outhouse. Oh, I'm gonna need to build more space for one of them now. It's like we have like a fucking yard sale here. Okay, but I'm gonna need to clear that space. No, I don't have enough coins. Okay, collected 6 valuables. Oh, because they leave garbage behind. Welcome. Who runs past the bear when they're scared? I need to see if we can get more visitors. Guest request. There's quite a few coming in. We're gonna need to fit more people in. It's gonna be very tight on space. I think I can fit a bottom row in. Maybe get 3 more bedrooms here. Sweet dreams. Don't rotate a single item, RT. It adds charm that way. How do I rotate the items? How do I... Okay, R and E. R and E. Someone can rejoice. We figured it out. The jukebox in the corner. There we go. Put a little mat there. There we go. Okay, we can fit in... Let me just see. Okay, perfect. That narrow bit of hallway will be enough. Because I can put another set of doors there. So that means I can fit in 4 more rooms total here. Okay, I'm gonna go see Mom, because hopefully she'll give me free money. And take pity. If I just keep going back to Mom every time I run out of funds. He's building solitary confinement. We need as many residents as possible. We want people talking about this place. Like, it has an outhouse now. Oh, it's Annie. Itchy fur just means more friends to hang out with. No, it's just like head lice. Thank you, Margaret. Yeah, we can't fast travel to this area, it seems, as well. So I think we do just have to go for the stroll. I'm gonna forever get stuck on this bit of the map. Okay, so it's 60 per bedroom. So 2 more. If I make 1 more trip, then I should be able to get like another 2, because I'll pay 60 and then I'll have 50 and then I get another 100. Oh no, she might not give me money if I have 50. She might not. Okay, well we need to get another room in. We're missing out on prime real estate here. This is gonna be the fancy room. It has an extra sheet on the bed. Holy shit, like look at that. Luxury. And there's like a giant mirror. So anytime you roll over, you like, it'll scare you. VIP. Okay, I can take another guest on now. Oh no, there's none at the mo. Oh, because it's the middle of the night. Okay, I think we have to wait till the morning. Okay, I might be able to get... No, I can't buy anything there. Let me see what else I can spend all my garbage on. There might be more over by the kiosk. Very honest traders in this part of the wood. I can get a large snake plant. Small blue rug. I want the possum clock. We'll get the pie plant. Lights might be nice. Yeah, maybe I should actually be invested more in light. It does seem very dark. They're all sleeping though at the most, so you know, it doesn't matter. You just look out the fucking window. Hi, friend. Put this like right over their head. That's the potted plant. The decoration is going up. Level 2 prestige. We need one more point and then we can get it up another level. It's so good. Okay. Let's go down there. Rootless business bear. He just needs tenants. The A24. Oh, there might be some stuff to scavenge here. Get some nice rock. That way leads to black moss. Get some scrap metal. We might need it. It's here where the mafia lives. Not there either. He either skipped town again or is lying in a ditch somewhere. Boy couldn't tell his tail hole from his mouth hole, but he wouldn't bail. Not on us. Oh, 10 o'clock, chief. What a surprise. A hefty entrepreneur. Is there a problem, boss? Not yet, anyway. How'd you find the trip, Hank? I don't think I told you my name. Uh-oh. You didn't have to. I knew it before your mother did. I don't think she knew, sir. Mom didn't name me. Yeah, really is thinner up here. There, ain't it? Sure is. Didn't catch your name. It's because I don't throw it around. Thought I need to know basis. Need to know basis. Well, I kinda need to know. Don't get far with that attitude, kid. Anyway, I'm Anton. I run this place. What place? What place? This place. Everything the stench touches. Listen, you haven't earned all these questions yet. The collaborator up north says you're up to something good. Bringing people back up in the valley. Good news for everyone, but we got a problem. One of my crew went missing 3 nights ago. Claire will fill you in. Lost weight at approximately 9 p.m. near the Black Moss border. Out doing our scavenge runs, I was negotiating a particularly heavy piece of scrap. 10 seconds later, I turn around, there was no weight. I feel like Hank is way out of his depth here. Make you a deal. You need me in my dump to get your little venture up and running. Otherwise, you'll run around for scraps and die of old age before your first customer sets foot in the place. I already have 4 customers. Okay, go find Wade. Can I just walk in? Is this smart to do? I'm basically just stealing. This is literally the mafia. Swipe everything you can. Oh, I see. He's not gonna let me inside the dump. And there's like even more stuff in there. It's a lot of valuables over here, though. The raccoon is gonna love all this shit. It's not stealing if no one's looking. I'm pretty sure that's still stealing. Like, officer, my knife might have ended up inside this man. But did you see me do it? Didn't think so. Checkmate. Loser. No witnesses, no problem. A lot more junk here. One guest has completed the stay at some of your resorts. 240 gained. Holy shit, you make a lot of money. Nothing but pavement from here. We probably shouldn't be walking out onto the motorway. I feel like this is asking for trouble. I feel like you're gonna have an accident there. Okay, well we can treat ourselves to the wardrobe recipe, I think. Pick that up. Oh my god, there's so much junk here. Just swipe it. We can design anything now. We're gonna be rich. There's so much garbage. That's wonderful. Tony's construction service, no available instructions. Can I build rooms here? Not yet. But I might be able to later. We're just jumping ahead a bit. So much good shit here. You just know that every time we get a cleanup quest in this game too, like it's just gonna be like, yeah, I did that like 4 hours ago. Swipe it all. Take everything there. Do I have the materials for the bus stop? No, I need to get another sign. I can go back and buy a sign. Just have another day scavenging the world. Everything must go. Okay, if you just find any bin, then it gives you access to like the chain of bins. So I can get like a bunch more stuff. I only need one more item, I think, to get like the next level of decoration. I will buy a table light. Because people want me to. Left foot, right foot, just keep going. Your bones can't ache if they don't have time to think about it. Solid advice if you broke your leg. Just walk it off. There's a treasure chest over here. Possum clock. I'll take it. We have cleaned up, Jesus, the world. Travel itinerary. A letter-bound book teeming with information. Okay, take that. It seems that a lot of the quest items are just in the world. We can just go pick them all up. I need 3 steel plates. Metal biker bear. Not the way to go. What was that? There's just like a caravan or something. Did I get any steel there? Oh, who's this fella? Gus! There ain't a smell in the world that can disgust me. See, you're already trying to prove me wrong. Alright, fuck you too, buddy. It's Breaking Bad again. A bear named Hank and like... an opossum? Named Gus. Okay, let's try and make the trip back then. I think we got most everything here. I didn't find any steel plates. I might not be able to learn that one yet. I don't think it matters yet though, because like we're not supposed to renovate this area just yet. Although we definitely have so many supplies now. Just scavenging. Just give me everything. This is what I'm like whenever I play a game like this. Yeah, we should see how the gang is actually doing. We haven't checked in with any of the guests here. Are you enjoying your stay, mister? I see you. Yeah, the motel. I'm not ready to renovate that one yet. Comfort. Decoration. Expects a higher than average comfort rating. You know, let's just take Tutor Eric. There you go. And then I need to place the lamp. Everyone's gonna get their own clock. Prestige level is now 3. Reviews 5 stars. Great, lovely experience and great host. Will be booking in advance for my next trip. They loved it. It's a half-price breakfast happy hour between 1 and 3 a.m. every Wednesday. Bear attacks are not covered by insurance. Oh no. It's probably to protect Hank legally. Okay, I mean, it's going well so far. Let me see what other wall decorations I can get just to boost their comfort levels and the decorative rating. Because I think the wall decorations are good because even with the cramped quarters, I can just fit these in. This tells you how much it gives you, I think. So that's like 4. Can I fit a rug in each bedroom? I'll get 3 more clocks too. Okay, perfect. So, like, because this fits under everything. And that makes the room even more decorated. So I can get all these up to, like, a +10 easy. Okay, give me 4 rugs, 3 clocks. And I can make them all a better bed. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you can stack them. It's good to know. 1, 2, 3. It's pretty good. You can give everyone a towel rack. It's not giving much in the way of points. The rug improves it dramatically. I can give everyone a small abstract painting. We'll try the rustic coffee table, just see if that fits. Nearly 2 hours of waiting for RT to kill his guests. I don't know if I can do that. I'll be honest with you. Okay. Everyone gets their wall clock. Just squeeze that table in there. Everyone gets their rug. Everyone gets their small abstract painting. Make them feel at home. State mandated clock. Okay, so the decoration is through the roof now. We need to try to get comfort up. Is there anything new for sale here? No. I do need to buy another bus stop sign as well for that one we found. Make the beds better. Well, actually, the new bed that we craft is only different aesthetically. Value-wise, is actually the same. I need a new... Oh, I can't afford that. Oh. Alright, well... I guess I'll wait for a guest to finish the stay. I'll kick someone out soon. It'll be alright. Mom, we need more money. I'll go back to her again. Everything, all the garbage seems to up specifically decoration. And I think the stuff you craft boosts comfort. I think that's how it's working. That was like the 2 meters you gotta keep track of. We need more rooms. I can actually make more rooms. I can put more in now. Okay, the jukebox, we're gonna just have to put that in our inventory for now. Actually, wait, let me just see. I just want to make sure I'm understanding this right, okay? Yeah, comfort +5. Comfort +3. The shabby wooden bed gives a little more decoration compared to that. Okay. This isn't like about... This hotel isn't about comfort, right? This is about maximizing. Okay, we gotta get rid of the window, apparently. Put that there. Cool. Craft 3 beds. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. It's very tightly packed. But we have the maximum amount of guests we can possibly allow. I'll give one of them a sideways bookshelf that they can't access. We can get the jukebox back in. Okay, we need to get some more clocks. This is the current housing market. Oh no. It's about efficiency. 3 rugs, 3 clocks, 3 small abstract paintings. I can get them all a cardboard box too. No, I'll get them a small nightstand each. Wait, and don't say I don't spoil them. Put something on it. Some scented sticks. We're making travel lodge. There we go. 1, 2. It's mostly even. Mostly. Oh, the incense sticks just go on the floor, right? Just cram them in. Wherever there's space. There we go. Okay, so what we're doing here, the reason... Now, some people are going to be very upset by the accommodation arrangements here, okay? The reason we've done it this way is to maximize profit for now, so that on our next venture, when we open up the second bear and breakfast, we can make one that actually is nice. And we can charge a premium price for that then, because this is like the starting point to compare it to. If we give them too much now, they're never going to spend more money on like the luxury premium accommodation. You gotta start with the shit one. The guests are staying in storage lockers. And they love it. Okay, so now I can get extra guests in. So we can have 8 guests that flood this little place. It's going well. I can sleep the night. See? 850 gold. They loved it so much they're all clipping through each other. Okay, guest requests. Okay, now the main one to look out for is comfort, because comfort I can only do 5. So we simply assign everyone else that we possibly can. This guy will be mildly disappointed, but that's fine. Reviews, okay, 4.5. Not as good. Not as good, but they paid. They're paying customer, that's the main thing. Hello, friend. So now, I can afford the bus stop sign. I can buy another one of those just in case I need them. Keep 2 of them handy. Got cozy rooms. Yeah, but we're gonna blow their minds with the next one. Like, that's the idea. They love it, see? They have every facility I could possibly want. Alright, thanks for 100 bits. I see you using the Metacritic style of reviews to mark your progress. Only 5 out of 5 is acceptable. This bear won't get a bonus if, like, his average, like, Metacritic review score drops below, like, 4.5 out of 5. It's dependent on that. Bro, thanks for 300 bits. My boss just came in and saw me watching this and asked why you're buying furniture from a dumpster. Okay, we gotta go into here. Complete the stay for all the guests as well. Good shed. That's pretty good. Find out what happened to Wade. We can also pillage more resources. Charcoal lily. Progression. Okay, those are going to be important. Apparently. Head on over here. Oh, there's a witch that lives out here. Hello? Not this again, I swear my tail. What happened this time? Stuck a hand down the drain pipe. Bad mushrooms. Heard a noise coming from the trees. Oh no, I was just looking. I hate to break it to you, all trees make noise. That's pretty much all they do. And they sure as hell ain't doing it for you. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. I'm just looking for a friend. There's something about this expression in particular that has a, like, I'm screaming internally vibe. I don't know what it is. I feel like this one is just very relatable. Like emotionally destroyed. So I think it's the empty eyes, yeah. Fred here, happy hour, right? What it used to be. He's pretty small. I think he got lost. I'm worried something happened to him. Oh, how small we talking? Small things don't last a lot of time around here. Unless you mean shelf life. Oh gosh, no, it's a rat. His name is Wade. Cricket, someone came looking for that thing. Should be paying me rent. I know where your Wade is. Unfortunately, come inside. Don't go all brave on me. You're too big for my cauldron anyway. Yeah, you're okay, Hank. He's not gonna be able to eat you. Oh, here we go. And then just before the tire hit, Boss pulled up his cane and smacked it out of the way. Oh golly, and then what happened? We got the piece and scrammed. Wow, and what was it like, the thing? Oh, you mean the little artifact that yours truly sniffed out in less than an hour? Only just about the rustiest cataclysmic comforter you've ever seen. Whoa. It stank too, real bad. I think a cockroach lived in it before we found it. Whoa. Craig, what'd I say about liaising with the criminal? Criminal, where? Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Besides, we have a guest. Rather unusual one at that. Wade, are you Wade? Hello. I mean, no, I'm not. Well, yes, he is. A festering, nosy pest that can't keep his tail out of other people's business. Just prepping him for pickling, if you need to know. His tiny bones make for great feather holders. No, you were not. You just said you didn't know how to get rid of him. Shush, child. Who wants to know? I'm on a mission to get you back to the dump. Your boss is worried sick. You talked to Mr. A, but more like slightly preoccupied. Can't believe he sent someone after me. Yeah, he told me to bring you back and he let me use the dump. It's like, you're coming home to the garbage heap. He never lets any outsiders in the dump. You must be something special, mister. Not to get too hasty, Mr. Special. This rat isn't leaving this place just like that. She just said she just said you wanted him gone. Of course I do, but now you want to take him. It's the value of circumstance. Ran out of charcoal lilies for my pickle juice. Say no more. Birdbrain A24 is some for sale. You just get some here anyway. Ipswich's Wholesale. Visit the shop to find you items available for purchase. Okay. Bring me back a dozen. Okay, I don't quite have enough yet. We gotta get a few more lilies. Is this the bear from Stardew Valley? No, this is a different bear. He's forming a different kind of business here. Some more wood. Harvest the sofa. So there's an Ipswich shop. Is that over there somewhere? Or was that like down by the motorway? I think it might have been down by the motorway. Harvest all that. I can fix this bridge. I might as well. That means way easier access to over here. Gradually improving the world. Doing great, bear. Okay, let's hop back down here. You have to go to Ipswich for the shop. Okay, I'll head back there soon then. We have all the lilies here. Dozen lilies. Just gonna count them one by one. It's better have been worth your time. Because next time you're taking them back in a jar. And paying double. Thanks for helping us out, mister. It's gonna be made into pickles. Miss Charlotte can't bend after the lilies like she used to. Shush, child. Charlotte, the half-tailed alligator, struck Hank as somebody who was good at trying to be scary, but didn't always stick the landing, as evidenced by Twiggy, her tadpole buddy. By their mere tiny presence debunked any worry that Charlotte would actually try to fit Hank in her big boiling cauldron. That's the hope, at least. Alright, Pipsqueak. Yes, ma'am. Scram. Yes, ma'am. We're helping everyone, like, solve their problems in, like, the valley, I think. Yeah. So, like, we helped out, like, the bus guy and the raccoon. So we got a little cutscene for it. And now we helped out, like, the witch in their hut. And Twiggy as well. You can still just take these. I don't know if she's gonna want them later. Is she a shop now? I don't think so. They're just kind of living there. Okay, the A24. I think there should be a map here then? No, it's still just construction. There's Gus making the rounds. Tuck's shop. Oh, there's a lot going on in the dump. Iko Ipswich shop. Okay. I need to repair the bus stop over here too. Let me go do that. We'll make our way back for the scrapyard in a mo. There we go. New bus station. I was like a convenience store set up here. Fix the gas pump and you'll get an extra request a day. He sells wood as fuel and in charcoal lilies. Got the best deals anywhere. Something I heard a guy say once. Wait, what? Oh, what's that a reference to? Is that Hearthstone? That World of Warcraft? What character says that? It's just the World of Warcraft goblin, isn't it? Yeah. I got the best deals anywhere. Gadget Stand Auctioneer. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. 6 mana, 4/4. Goblin, gobble, gobble. Yeah, making the connection gradually there. Okay, so Ipswich has a shop. Okay, the gang's all back. You're not stepping 1 foot outside of this stinking dump. Not 1 foot. Yes, ma'am. For a month. Yes, ma'am. First rule of garbacology is the cream always rises to the top. So make sure you dig down deep. There's obviously the right hand of the operation. The skill of finding the best stuff is only matched by your loyalty to the old rat. Anton the boss smells like a real hard ass. But I guess you gotta be in his line of business. Wade would be closer to the left hand of the sting, useful in limited capacity and only under strict supervision. At least according to Anton. What a strange bunch. Okay. Give us access to the dump. Okay, you're welcome. Don't flatter yourself too much. You did what you were told. I suppose there's another end to this bargain. And we always keep our word. Okay, the dump is now open. We can get some more supplies. Like Oh, sweet. More abandoned shopping trolleys. Needed some of those. Okay, these are actually getting a lot of parts. Rubber, electronics, glass. Oh, God, we're gonna be here a while. I gotta take everything I can in the dump. Absolutely everything. Well, that was just another door, I think, that's opened. Yeah, it is. Do we have an infinite inventory? I think it does fill up after a while, but we got a lot of space still. Mostly infinite. It's quite big. Take another jukebox. Oh, give me the scrap. I'm gonna be able to make working TVs for all our clients. Moving up in the world. Bears can carry a lot after all. It's true. Little known knowledge. So much junk here. Sass, thank you for 1050 bits. Good morning, RT. Just woke up and saw you streaming. How's your day going? It's going pretty good. Thanks for asking. Thank you for the bits. Okay, we still don't have prospector's gear. I've not seen that anywhere. I wander into the void here. No, I can't. You're now in Fallout 76. Get more stuff. I think we've cleaned them out at this point. I'm wondering if I got stuff. Yeah, I got some mechanics there. Some mechanical bits. +1 extra guest in this region. Guest can't stay here yet. But it's a thought that counts. Can I fix the statue over here too? Fallout New Bergus. It's Tony's construction service for later. Yeah, rebuild the bear monument. There we go. Modern art. We already got everything out of the moldy chest. What is he doing? Maybe those are the snake noises we were hearing earlier. He's doing his best. Yeah, let's get the bus back. We're on top of all our quests right now. Back to Timber Crossing. Travel. I think he was on the bus too. He got really freaked out. Okay, maybe we can get some more unlocks from him now. Press the green button. My standards are as uncompromising as they get. Congratulations, you met the absolute bare minimum requirements to be in a halfway decent service provider. The world is at your fingertips. Who knows, in a year or 10 you might be on your way to the minimum tax bracket. Oh shit. Enough talk about a bleak future. Let's talk about a bright one. The next venture with Pawn Voyage. Remember, whenever you want to add a new premium property to the pawn network, find your local pawn shark and just press the green button. Finn leaves behind construction placards in every area. These placards have optional building and management quests for each resort. Each will reward you with extra money or special collectibles. On completion, new guests will demand better accommodation but also pay more for their stay. Okay, so you can improve it. And that increases the payout. I get a pair of pants if I complete this job. I mean, that one's gonna be easy, because this is the one where everyone goes to. Like, guest requests, like, just get more of them in. This one's empty. This one's empty. I think every room is now full. Oh no, but there's some of them leaving tomorrow, so I can get them in. Squeeze them all in. Prestige is now up again for it. Look at that. We got 100 on it. The reviews are coming in too. It's consistently high. .9 is pretty good. There's always one fucker who leaves a worse review. Complete the stay for another 2 guests. That's the current quest. Should I go back into the road and see if I can actually expand our empire? I might be able to. 4.5. Oh no, Bear's not getting his bonus. Okay, yeah, here's one. Hello again. Part of the next exciting experience. Enticing escape, electrifying enterprise. Already part of one. Welcome to the arid plains. The desiccated desert. We're sitting in a parking lot. The wild wasteland. Can't believe I'm following a fish suit around. The A24 is the main artery of the valley. And guitars hum the tunes of old country roads. This is the one they sing about. This brand new premium habitation facility is the first and only stop for the brave explorer on the run. There's a shop across the road, yeah. Make no mistake, adventurers can't be expected to live off a tent and trail mix. They require the best amenities. Which is the perfect point of expansion for your now chain of premium properties. Okay, we're gonna have to clean it up. Okay, so we have to expand it. We did a roadside motel. Would you like to repair it? Yep, we're way ahead of you. This is not a step, just how I let you know you did a good job. Step 2, gather construction materials needed to repair the structure. We have everything because we've been hoarding the entire game. Motel now open. Okay, this is like an actual nice property here. Look at this. The site is ready. We're position 1 out of 1. That's not bad. It is certainly something. As a leisure expert, I'm sure that your senses are now precisely tuned. That the next step in this possibly yet not probably profitable operation. Trick the humans to come over. Trick the humans to come over. I mean, offer a valued customer a room for lodging. Okay, build a bedroom, book it to a guest. Oh, look at this. This one is actually gonna have a bathroom. A new facility. There's a toilet in this one. What's the what is the distillery? Hang on, let me just see how much money I've got. 680. Is this a bar? It needs to be a minimum of a can sell bear whiskey. You know, we're gonna make it just a little bit bigger. Because this is premium service in this one. Wait. Making it a little bit bigger has significantly upped the cost. You cannot afford that. My god. No, the distillery will have to be the mandated 4x5. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we need to make a front desk. And we can put the front desk and just pop it over here. It's gonna be this little space that we're just gonna keep clear. Pop a jukebox in the distillery. It's all black or white there. The distillery bars, stools, and dispensers. I don't know how to make any of that. Also it's gonna have a state-of-the-art bathroom. An accessible, good location. I don't know how to make any of that either. Shit. Well, it's a good start on the building. It's a work in progress, right? We have a floor. We're also out of money. Shit. Maybe if I go talk to Mom again. I don't think I can book anyone in here yet. There's one review. They just want like one comfort. We do not have that currently. Okay, I'm gonna have to build it backwards. I'm gonna have to go the other way. If I delete this, do I get the money back? We refunded the whole investment. Hey, they took my jukebox! Oh, you bastard. Okay, premium rooms. We're upgrading to 4x4 layout. No, there it is. There it is. It's in my bag. It's in my bag. I'm gonna try and make at least 2 of these. They're gonna have wardrobes now. Holy shit, the room looks nice. Nice room alert. It's not much I can do with it, is there? Comfort. I need to get some more decoration blocks. I need to get some more recipes for furniture. And now you can choose where your bed is. Introducing different room layouts. Look at this. You have options. It's getting fancy now. Let's give him some modern footrests. There's one. There's two. Look at that. You can choose which room you want now. The bare minimum has been achieved. I don't mean to keep saying bare like that. Okay, I can make... This one's gonna cost another 160. They're invalid objects. Let me just move that window. Move that window. Okay, I'll have enough for one more. So we'll build two of them. Two of them. And we got two of them as well. Okay, we're all good. Comfort. Let's move these windows over. The window layouts is gonna annoy everyone, I think. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. That wardrobe positioned strategically so that you can't see anything inside. No, let's pop that there. We offer the like paranoid while you sleep suite where you can be positioned right next to the door in case you think someone's going to break it down during the night. All kinds of customers catered for. We're just gonna put that one at the side. There we go. Okay, perfect. Actual space achieved. And we still... And eventually... This facility is gonna have a bathroom. Like, that's luxury right there. They all need 10 comfort. Wait, how much comfort did I put in the rooms? Oh no, that's the room, sorry. We've met that. We've already met that requirement. There's only one person who wants to stay here. Okay, it's a start, though. It's a start. Luxury suites. Has lovely open floor, too. For you to toss your luggage. Okay. Guest is on the way. It's our premium desert location. We're freely able to exploit a common resource to our benefit and our profit. Not sure who's exploiting who. That's right, water. It's mutual exploitation of the thing. Due to our never-ending quest for patron excellence. Unfortunate health and safety regulations. This location can support sanitary facilities, which are now a key expectation for any visitor of this location. Can you guess what the next step is? We sure use a lot of words to say very few things. Correct. You must now build bathrooms for your guests. Okay, we got crappy toilet recipe. We are moving up in the world. Build a functional bathroom. Now, unfortunately, we have used most of our funds. It will cost 134. What happens if I just, like, delete this room? We're gonna have to get rid of at least one. Yeah, I'll get refunded and it all gets put in my backpack, so it's fine. Luxury bathroom space. Absolute pinnacle of... Let me just downsize the bathroom. Just a little. Okay, closet bathroom space. It's still pretty okay. Doing the best we can. Let's build a crappy toilet. That's just a bucket. That's not a shower. And let's build a sink. Okay. Okay, no, never mind. It is a shower. Do actually have a shower. My God. An awful bathroom layout. It's like trapped in the corner. See, that's just a hose. That's not a shower. Okay. Well, it's built. Bathroom facilities. Apparently that adds a lot to the prestige rating. It's like mooching off your own future. Alright, there's bathrooms now. Amazing. Now that your guests' needs for immediate relief are, now that your guests' needs for immediate relief are met, you should turn our attention to the most important motivation behind renting a room in this hotel. Being comfortable. Taking some time off. Repression. That was my third guess. Recognizing the insight into customer motivation towards your product is a key detail of modern marketing. Doing the thing again. Why would anyone stay in this scumhole? Hey, I put a lot of work into this place. That's right, running away from what you can't escape. JD Pod Shop Debt Collectors. Yourself! It's a little dark. Which is the perfect opportunity for one of our most popular facilities. A bar! Oh no. That's worse. Not just any bar. A tasteful, sophisticated establishment. A distillery. Okay, basic beer tap recipe. As the bar stool. As the bar. Special rooms provide extra attraction for your resort. They offer special amenities and entertainment to your guests. Some guests have demands for specific special rooms, but all guests appreciate them in general. Special rooms can be a big boost to your resort prestige score. The distillery is a type of special room that can only be built in certain areas. It's great for those who are looking to unwind alongside some hearty spirits. Provides a bar, seating, and a dispenser to be functional. Some guests specifically look for a distillery for their accommodations. Okay. So we're really gonna need some more money though. I'd have to sell every existing bedroom to be able to make ends meet. We're gonna have to go see Mom again. We need more money. We keep running low on finances. One of my coworkers wants to know if the bear pays taxes. Absolutely not. No, the IRS is coming for this bastard. It's got limited time left. They will find him. Bear stirred? Bit of a stretch. That's our friend. Sorry, that freaks me out every time. I keep wondering what's happening. Hey, Mom. It's happened again. We're gonna have to dip into the pension fund this time. Thank God Mom is here. I mean, hopefully come the morning we'll make a little bit more money off the guests who are currently staying. Hopefully some of them just fuck off now. We just need to be paid. I need to make it so they can only stay like a day or something. Just in and out. Seems to be all this the wood regenerates out over time too. Because we definitely pillaged here before. Can we pay back our mom? She's so nice. I don't know if we can. I'd like to be able to. P1, thanks for 1,000 bits. Mom, why are there no beds in this room? Because we need alcohol, Timmy. Lots of alcohol. They call that the minibar. Oh, wait, can we make a minibar? Because then we could charge like a premium for that. Like outrageous prices. Want a bottle of water? $7. That's what we need. Little tiny bottle of whiskey then. That'll be like 15. Jesus! It's not even a shot in here. Just pilfering a bunch of wood. We're just resupplying. I think we actually have a lot of wood. Yeah, we have like over 2 stacks of this. If I organize it. Oh God, look at that. It's so much neater now. Yeah, I think we have enough planks. 120. I'd be amazed if something required that much. RT, it's a bear. It isn't easy. It's not easy to find alcohol as a bear. That's a good justification for charging extra for it. You're not wrong. It's very difficult to get a hold of liquor. I'm gonna get pants soon. I need some decorations for our other facility too. We should have room. But you know, we gotta start with the old reliables. Get the possum clock. Oh wait! And a welcome mat. Why do they just keep tossing garbage down here? I know it's a currency, but it's just like... It's just kind of mean. Details, guest requests. Okay, let's wait till the morning. And we'll see how many people are leaving. I hope everyone had a good night's rest. Good morning, it's great to see... Oh, okay, come again. Thanks for staying here. Welcome, new friends. I'm here to check you all in. I'm here. How's it going, gang? Wow, they are exhausted after the bus ride. Okay, no, they've all ran away in fear now. Okay, we have one more active guest we can get in. Oh, but I think there's people leaving tomorrow. Yeah, there's people leaving tomorrow. Okay. Fill them all up. No available rooms for Frederick. Okay, we'll get Frederick in the other place. There we go. Travelodge is doing well. And we got paid for that. We can afford the distillery now. Let's go get the bus. Welcome to your new accommodation. Don't mind the abandoned shopping mall. Please come with me and I'll show you to your room. I've worked very hard on it. Please enjoy your stay. Bear's doing his best. Oh, there's so many requests. They want a lot of hygiene. Okay, we're gonna need to get a bit more hygiene in here. Can I craft? What can I craft to just like instantly achieve it? What about like a second sink? In this tiny old bathroom. No, it's not letting me do that. Okay, hang on, we can make it fit. Put the door there. No, I think it only allows one sink. It only allows one sink. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I get the hygiene up by building a second bathroom. That makes way more sense. Of course, yeah, we need more than one. There's only one toilet here right now. Okay, oh, we can get this one back too. Welcome, Matt. Pop the opossum clock in. Pop down some rugs. Pop that in. There's your bed. There. Okay. Hygiene. A second bathroom is required. It needs to be at least a 3x3. So we'll just move the door slightly over to the left to get that in there. Put that there. Wait, no. Where's my door gone? Where actually is the door? I think I've done something wrong. I think I actually have to start over there. Yeah, it's disappeared on me. There you go. Okay, second bathroom. We got a sink. We need a second crappy toilet. Need an additional shower. Look at that. They have everything now. It's premium service here. Make it so they can check in. They can check in here. That way I can cram in like another 2 bedrooms or something here. Okay, special, the distillery. Okay, it has to be at least this size. If I make it this size... Oh, this is gonna be terrible. What I can do is I can fit another bedroom in here. We call this the broom closet suite. It's just if you're looking to just be near the bar. The Harry Potter suite. Imagine getting here and then you just, like, that's your room. It's like, oh man, why does everyone else have so much space? Okay, there is no decoration whatsoever in it. Okay, distillery. It needs bar. It needs a bar. What can we do? I don't have any nails. Like 4 of them. A basic beer tap. Like 2 of them for now. I need to go get some nails. A little functional distillery. Can I get nails at the junkyard? Where did I get them before? Does anyone remember? If my room was that big, I'd spend so much time at the bar. Oh, the turkey has a quest. Hang on. We'll get the nails in a sec. You seem like you barely know how to put one foot in front of the other. Not surprised. Excuse me? Tell me, child, do you reckon with the wild? You flirt with the bizarre. Beckon the uncharted. I've been known to occasionally look away in the distance. No, I didn't think so. You don't look the part. You have set foot in a shadow darker than your mother's. You think these lands are young? You are greener than the crudest sapling. There is nothing to fear but those who fear nothing. What are you talking about? Guess I'm lucky to stumble upon some in my pockets. Just call me something. Hope for your sake they're not empty. Say, you wouldn't happen to know anything at all about the humans showing up out of nowhere, would you? I might have had a hand in that. But there's no stopping them now, is there? Once they start coming back, they'll keep coming. Won't complain, business has been slow since that dreadful blaze. I didn't know the fire reached all the way out here. Well, the fire wasn't even close to the worst of it, lad. The shout and the anger, the pain, as if the gods were waging war over us. It's quite a sad backstory that's just kind of hanging over a casual, I'm making a B&B and I'm a bear. Oh no. Now you're getting it? Anyway, you might be taking care of the motel, but there's a clear lack of stuff to bite on around here. Something that old diner was a sweet spot for. You can get it back up to speed, I'm pretty sure you'll get more people to come over. Restore the diner to its former glory. Okay. This is a horror game. Bro, thank you for another 200 bits. Thanks for all the bits. Can Hank get drunk? I don't think so. Okay, here's the nails we needed. Yeah, let's just go get all the electronics. Second round of this might be handy for us. I bet is the humans burnt it up. I hope not. It does seem to just be kind of lingering over everything. It's like a tragic backstory. The poor simple bear. He just wants to run his bear and breakfast. His B&B. Oh, the shed's better now too. We've improved it again. That's gonna give us extra requests. Okay, we got some nails. Oh, this is the diner as well, is it? Would you like to repair the diner? Debris is cleared? I need 10 porcelain chunks. I don't think I have any of those, do I? No, I have 8. Okay, I can get some more of them. I've almost got enough. Yeah, we need to finish the alcohol facilities here. On this one. Sturdy wooden bar. Okay, it sits 3 people, I believe. So just load it on up. Okay, we'll move this about. There we go. There's your beer taps. It's just an extra stool in the corner. Oh, I've been getting steel screws and not the iron ones I need. Okay, that's what's going on. Oh, Jesus. Dodger, thank you for the raid. How's it going? I hope you had a good stream. Are you playing this as well? It's really fun. It's very cute. Have you found much lore in the apocalypse yet? The fire that has claimed us all? Because we're just dabbling with that and it's quite menacing. Do you like my broom closet suite? Oh no, wait, should we show, like, let's show the new gang actually our previous hotel. We have like the luxury one here. That's the Harry Potter suite. That we've got over there. But if we go back to Timber Crossing, we've made the glorious B&B that is Travel Lodge, where we've barely met the minimum requirement and it houses 8 people. They do love it here, though. You know, and we get like a high turnover of folks. See? Like they're all, like they just keep coming in. See if we can get another person here. There's another guest request. No, there's no room for him. I think every bed is occupied. Yep. Travel Lodge is doing great. I think we even improved it because we completed a job here. You've once again proven yourself barely above minimum expectations. It's like I'm back in high school. Guess we'll now have higher expectations for this location. We'll offer a higher payout in return. We got pants! Oh, look at him go! They love it here. I don't think they're as scared of me anymore. I don't think they know I'm a bear. Because I have trousers now. Oh, that's just Hank. He's from the south. He's a bare-chested fellow, but he's very lovable. Very hairy man. Yeah, they're not scared of me anymore. That's honestly hilarious. How are the reviews doing as well? 5 star. It's just... There's one guy who's always slightly disappointed. But outside of that, it's fine. Okay, grab all the garbage. No bear here, just a big man. He's come from the hills. Oh yeah, we have a working bar now. We can put in a few more broom closet rooms here. For guests who really don't care about the comfort. Guest requests. Yes. Okay, we need these. This person that wants exceptional hygiene. Just start cramming them in. There we go. No one gets a private bathroom here. We don't have the money for that. Okay, participants in the Pond Voyage and Pond Cruise programs agree to waive any claim for participants' personal injury or wrongful death. I don't know how someone's gonna die in these facilities. The most sophisticated distillery is ready. Excellent. You're one step closer to solidifying this establishment. It's the premier watering hole in this entire desert. Couldn't have asked for anything better. So near the consolidation of yet another premium property, we obviously need to make sure our rigorous standards are met. Obviously. To that degree, you will need to satisfy a series of criteria. Complete the stay for 3 guests. Oh, that's easy. That's not hard at all. Rustic delight bed recipe, small vanity, and a cushioned footrest. Oh, we are going to improve this place. They are gonna live their best life. It's a new tier of bed. Where is it? Comfort plus 10. That's pretty good. We need to go find some more iron nails. I'm gonna need to make the rooms even fancier. Yep. We'll have to upgrade it more. Fancy bed. Why can't I sleep? It is night. It's very dark out. Our bed and breakfast ain't that nice, not gonna lie. Hey, you know, it's okay if you have a difference of opinion in this chat. Ban that, man. You know, that's why we're all here. We can just all hang out. It's chill times. You know, we can still respect each other. I don't think some of the rooms are covered by the bathrooms. Oh no, do you think that the bedroom has to be touching the bathroom for it to count? I should have maybe put it in the middle. Is there only 2 rooms with bathrooms right now? That might be it. The bathroom has a radius. Oh no. Can I pick up an entire room? I don't think I can. Okay, just hang on. Kick the guest out. We need to renovate. Hang on. This is gonna confuse people in the place now because this bathroom is otherwise like the same shape and size as the bedrooms. This is just gonna terribly mislead them. Okay, that covers all those rooms, though. It's the luxury bathroom. It does unfortunately mean that the bedroom is gonna now be the size of the old bathroom. Space is a premium. There we go. Yeah, we'll just swap those around. Everyone should be happy now. There's no more guest requests because we kicked that guy out. That's fine. From the Harry Potter closet to the Weasley dwelling. And moving up in the world here, yeah. God, it looks so terrible when like the wardrobe's just like fucking crammed in here. There's no space to go anywhere. Okay, let's get some rest. Expecting guests. We can assign some more of them in too. You know what? There's still more people that want to stay here. I have money now too. Build some more bedrooms. Okay, we now have new mid-tier price in here. Oh, mid-tier price that only gets the mid-tier bed. Can't afford those anymore. We ran out of nails. But we can give your rooms complimentary bar stools. So, you know, it's some. Oh, you can't place them in there. God, they're so barren. Can't make anything. I need to get more iron nails. There we go. Can I squeeze one more bedroom in here? Okay, we'll call this one the I'm in the fucking way room. A luxury suite for those who like being the center of attention. There's no windows. You are a structural support for the building if you stay in this room. The rooms on the left have bathrooms. Oh shit, you're right. I don't think they do. Okay, I can fix it. Hang on. I can fix it. It needs to be a minimum of 3x3. God, we've poorly planned the bathrooms in this facility. can still get this one in. Okay, we might as well expand this guy's room. Doesn't cost anything for us to do. There we go. Okay. So this bathroom is now redundant, so delete that one. Everyone has a toilet. And I can squeeze in another bathroom here. Well, bedroom here. Squeeze it all in. There we go. Okay, it's a fucking mess now. Oh, the layout of this place stresses me. I actually tried on this one too to make it actually look nice. I don't know what went horribly wrong. What a fucking train wreck. There's so many doors. That's the bathroom's fault there. We've learned for next time. Okay, we can get some more guests in now. I think one of the bedrooms is not being covered, but that's okay, because he has only bathroom requirement 1. I don't think that one's counting as being covered. The bathroom is in reach, as far as I'm concerned. It's his fault. He's just lazy. You're just gonna get stuck in the halls a bit as you go. Just pay for one of these 3 rooms on the right. Those are the nice ones. Thanks for the stream. It always either relaxes me or it completely makes me anxious. You're welcome. Okay, the next one we'll fix. The next venture we'll get right. Let's learn some new recipes too. Okay, I need to get some more porcelain chunks. Let's go back to the scrapyard over here. I think I was getting some here. Maybe. There's a little bit in here. I think it only regenerates each day. It's all just metal plates. Oh, porcelain chunks are from here. Okay, we got that. Okay, we can restore the diner. This motel layout is exposure therapy session for my OCD. Thanks, RT. My creations are apparently on par with like an arachnophobe holding a tarantula in their hands. Sounds about right, honestly. Okay, here's all the materials. The diner's been restored. Look at that. area is so much nicer. Look at that. We can work the kitchen now. Welcome to McDonald's. Can I take your order? Look at him go. You don't get to build the diner. Yeah, I'd like to be able to do the interiors for places like this. I think that'd be more fun. I think that'd be a nice little thing. I think they want us focused on the B&B bit in particular. But I'd like to be able to customize that. That could be something they patch, though. Where's his hairnet? It's under his cap. Okay. Yeah, I promise the less motel will be less stressful. Well, the next motel, it'll be way less stressful. Diner has been restored to its former glory. Going, gone, I mean done. You should know, child, there is nothing more treacherous on this green earth than humans, those bald gremlins. They know nothing of this world, yet they consume it. The dark spirit will be angry with their return. You really freak me out when you do that. I suppose they do bring their own fortunes, which of course they don't share willingly. You have to pray or become prey. Scavenge like rats. I don't suppose you've had any, bad dreams lately? No, none. I sleep like a baby. Yeah, a big honest baby. Don't worry, she only bites when she's told. And there's no one to tell her yes. Or no. Well, that's strangely menacing and terrifying. Thanks, Mr. Turkey. Okay, let's see. Is there... There's a placard there, but we have a different quest at the mo. Let's head back to Timber Crossing and just see if there's anything new there. We might unlock a new route soon. I think we're making headway into the game. We've already designed like 2 motels. I still think this one is somehow the nicest one we've done. As claustrophobic as it is. At least here, like, every guest is looked after, you know? Just cram them on in. Reviews, yeah, they're all good. Everyone's having a wonderful time. You can tell the people are back because there's like so much garbage everywhere. It's absolutely filthy since they started returning. I'll buy another bus stop sign, I guess. We can put one away for whenever we unlock another area. There we go. Taking the other tools as well. We're making an actual income now. 1 outside toilet for 8 people. Look, they know what they've signed up for, okay? It's not my problem. Can't fault me there. Didn't like it? You shouldn't have made the booking. I saw you pass over that 4.5. They hate it. No, there's always one guy who's just not happy. Everyone else loves it. They love the outhouse too. Having such a good time. Oh, we don't have to install lights as well. It seems to just light up by itself now. That's nice. 8 people to 1 public toilet is actually a great ratio in my opinion. It is a great ratio. Like think about like the toilet in like McDonald's and like the footfall that's gonna get in an average day. It's like 4 toilets for like 1,000 people. Like, this is a luxury service here. Yes, it doesn't flush, and it kind of just sits below you, and you have to dump it at the end of the day. But think about the real estate here. And the McDonald's hotels. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. As a man who suffers from IBS, anything with less than 1-to-1 toilet to person ratio is agony. Well, it's okay. You can just come here and be selfish. You like just set up camp. You don't have to be considerate to them. You don't owe them anything. Just take it. Problem solved. Anything else? Any other issues? Is that fucking Peter Griffin? Oh, there he goes. There we go. It's like Peter Griffin, but he's bald. Okay, we need to get some more iron screws. We're running dangerously low on them. How do I get them? Is it just from the planks? Oh god, what's going on here? I've already raised the prestige. Job is complete. Get 3 5-star reviews. I've already done that. I just need to get like 3 more. Way ahead of the game. Speedrun strats. Hank is doing so good. I don't know if there's anything more I can salvage here. Other than just the bits of wood. I desperately need screws. Does he have a brother named Walter? I don't think so. There's Will the bird, who I believe is family. Vaguely related. How do I get more iron screws? Oh, of course, I gotta take them out of the couches. Okay. Maybe that's why we haven't been finding any lately. Ask your mom for money again. It's not money I need. It's just iron screws. So we got like a huge shortage of them. So many wood piles. I need sofas. It's like map marker for like destroyed couch. That's what I'm after. Let's pass the night. We should be able to get all our reviews. Just move up in the world. Is there a burnt down hardware store somewhere? I don't think so. Ask your mom for her couch. It's like, I need these. He's taking a long time to sleep. Is the game still working? I feel like this is taking a little too long. Bears do hibernate for months. So we want it to be, like, real to the depiction of an actual bear in this game. If you don't stock up on food for the winter, you will die. He's had a rough day, okay? He needs some sleep. It's real-time sleep. It's like, well, see you all when the winter ends. Okay, let me restart this super quick. Because I think something's gone wrong there. I don't think it's supposed to take that long. He's cursed. Okay, there we go. Yep, day 10. I don't think we're too far behind. I complete stay for more guests. I think I gotta do these ones again. Yeah, raise the prestige. More tasks. And then complete the stay for 3 guests and A24. I think I'm just at the start of the day that I was on. I don't think I did too much. Oh, this wasn't the day where I completely redesigned this, is it? No, the motel's, like, the diner's still done. Jesus, it's a lot of garbage. Thank God all of our progress here is saved. Okay. Oh, we're good. We're all good, don't worry. It's all intact. Is Peter Griffin safe? I can go back and check on him. And see how he's doing. See if there's any new quests as well. I don't think there is. We need to go get some couches again, too. There probably was a couch or something back there. Yeah, Peter's okay. He's having a great time. He's off the bed now, see? Yeah, let's travel back and we'll just, like, scour the highway in search of sofas. There might be some about. Let's have a look. There might be something in there still. We live in hope. Rob the store for goods. I think we've already taken everything from there that we can. I don't know how much there is left. This game is starting to look like RimWorld. You need to start selling their organs, Hank. We gotta turn a profit. It's not about just making sure they have the best experience. You need to swipe their kidneys, Hank. Hopefully there's like a few iron screws in all this. I don't think there is though. I keep getting steel ones. It's iron specifically that I need. Can't get through any of these as well because I don't have prospector gear yet. Let's go for our stroll. Back to the... Can I pass the night? Don't know why this isn't counting as night. It's... It is too bright out to sleep. The game's logic. Everyone else is still out and about too, it seems. It says that the moon's there. There's Peter. He's going to bed too. Everyone's calling it for the night. Yeah, go on, head to bed, gang. Okay, let's sleep ourselves. Okay, we're good this time. 1,600 gained. Oh, here's like the next wave of people too. I think Peter Griffin's extending his trip. Yeah, he's not leaving yet. Eldred Mario. Fantastic name. Just cram them in wherever there's space. Eldritch Mario Griffin, it's me. Another job complete. Trail mix. What's trail mix do? Fruit nuts and granola to keep you moving swiftly. And some raisins too. Increases speed by 50%. Oh, but okay, that's shockingly faster. Fucking like is sprinting now. Oh, look at him go. Okay, I'm gonna improve their lives even more. Let me buy all these rugs. And I'll just pop a rug in each room. Build 2 level 2 bedrooms and timber crossing. Oh, they need to be like new ones, I think. Because I've definitely got level 2 bedrooms, I think. God, look at him go. You're not going to be able to outrun him anymore. He's so speedy. This guy is going to catch up with you and hug you. There's no escape. It's menacing. It is. Okay, so you need to move the current rug placements. is the poor man's carpet here. Hang on. Because we can fit extra rug in the rooms. That's what we're gonna have to do. Wow, I feel so much more, like, comforting now. Additional carpets have been laid. How do I tell what level the bedroom is? How do I up that level? They're all level 1. Level 2 bed. Oh, if I make better beds, maybe that's what it is, yeah. I need iron nails. I need some more sofas to cannibalize. Can I buy iron nails at any of the shops? It'd be handy. Does the map mark any sofas? Does anyone see a sofa that's like just sitting there? No one wants it. Let's check the swamp. Maybe at the dump. We keep getting steel ones from there. It's not quite the same. Jasper, thank you for 700 bits. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Any recommendations on places to eat in Dublin? I'll be there next week only for a day, but I'm excited to finally see the Spire. Well, you shouldn't be excited to see the Spire. It's a massive disappointment. I'm warning you now. I saw someone like on like they made a post on the subreddit like a week or two back, and it's like I finally saw it. And there were comments on it. It's like, is that literally it? Yes, it is. It's just like a big needle. Doesn't symbolize anything. It's so shit. So boring. But places to eat. I mean, honestly, if you're not in Ireland often, I would just try and get some, like, proper pub food or something like that. Not Wetherspoons, because that's kind of different. There's, like, I can't remember the name of it. There's a nice pub near Connolly Station. On, like, the corner. That's quite lovely. Get, like, some pub food. Get, like, bangers and mash or something. Other one I'd recommend is if you're not from Ireland is if you try a spice bag. Because that's an Irish delicacy. You can get them at, like, any Chinese takeouts. Only in Ireland, though. It's not a Chinese dish. It's just only, like, Chinese takeouts in Ireland have it. It's a weird one. Absolutely delicious, though. Hang on one sec. I don't even know where that... Hang on, I need to shut another window. Hang on. Someone has decided to start construction at 7 in the evening. Yeah, what's a spice bag? A spice bag is chips, shredded chicken, peppers, and it's all doused in spice. It's delicious. It's an Irish delicacy. You can't get them outside of Ireland. Another standard Irish meal, if you want it, that you can find in supermarkets is the chicken fillet roll. It's a French baguette. And then inside that you got a breaded chicken fillet, spicy or plain. You pop it in and then you get a bunch of sandwich like kind of filler in there too. That's your roll. There's like no sofas. Plucked the land clean. I just need a few. Resources respawn. Yeah, it just seems that there's not much going at the moment. Been unfortunate for the old sofas. I can try head home and see if there's anything in that area. You walk fast. Yeah, we're zooming now. Since we got the trail mix unlocked. I've looked it up and there's one called Malloy's Pub near the station. I don't know if it's that one. I can't remember the actual name of it. It's near there though. Just if you're in Ireland and you're gonna try food, go to a pub. Honestly, you tend to be able to get some good pub food at them. We don't have really too many Irish foods. Like Irish foods that we have is like one that's served in the Chinese takeaways. That's basically just chips and chicken. And one of them where we've taken like a nice French baguette and then stuck chicken in it. Breaded chicken. That's the Irish delicacy we got. Okay, maybe there's like a stray sofa or two over here. Mom, have you got any nails? I don't need money this time. Still don't know how to cook. It's such an eclectic home. Can't go up there still. I don't know why this room is so empty. Can you put stuff in here? No, you can't. Hey Dan, could you explain Irish meal times again? No, everyone got real antsy last time I did that. We had like a fight. I don't know if that's a good idea. Like discussing meal times, like we might as well have been discussing like pineapples on pizza. Like, are you a conservative? You a socialist? Like it's like at that level, just discussing like whether we call it dinner, lunch, or tea. Like people just start screaming at each other. Are you a communist? Oh no. I put pizza on my pineapple, you madman. Dinner's at midday, supper's in the evening. No, no one says supper. No. That's not how it works. Look, don't go down this road. Don't go down this road. It doesn't end well. Let's just hang out with Peter Griffin. Make sure he's having a lovely time in our facility. Look at him go. Wait a minute. Is there two Peter Griffins? As like, that's Peter there, but then that's Peter Griffin but bald. There's two of them. He brought a friend this time. It's Mario and Luigi. Oh, I wish there was more I could spend the money on. I have a lot of it at the moment. How you doing, Oliver? Sit in bed and play video games all day. That's a mood right there. They sure don't make them like they used to. Oh, I missed a line there because I hit it a bit too quick. Of course, I know it's been stealing my sandwiches. This week it's lettuce and bologna. I hope they like it. Seems very accommodating. Okay. Let's have a nap. He's very sweet, isn't he? Is he doing okay? That guy looks green. Is he alright? It's Shrek. Okay, well, let's just get some more guests then, sure. God almighty, some of them want, like, all out on the decoration. I'm worried about taking them in. I don't think I have enough. But I gotta accept everyone blindly. Oh, we're getting some more 4.5s because of that. Okay, well, we complete the stay here. He checked in and went right to bed. He is exhausted. He's traveled far. Okay. Another motel is done. Extraordinary Enterprise Empire is expanded. It's the hard work of your voyage representative. How can I ever repay you? Remember to start working on your next premium property. Okay, your nearest Shark-like agent and press the green button. Okay, there's another one finished, yeah. Oh, how quaint. Come visit an old lady when you can, will you? Let's see. What does this want me to do? Build 5 level 2 bedrooms. Okay, so if I want to do this, I'm gonna have to delete everything else that's here. I have to, like, demolish the hotel if I want to even come close to achieving this. I also need screws. I can't make any of the level 2 things because I don't have, like, iron nails. I can make those ones. Do it. Save us from the suffering. I worked hard in that motel, right? How dare you? Let me see if I can get some screws. Just wait till everyone's gone. Nah, I'll have to kick them out. I have enough money, though, to afford all the home improvements we need. Holy shit, we have a lot of money. Travelodge is putting in work. I just need iron screws. They just don't want to show up. It's all steel from here. I need specifically, like, sofas. These screws are too high a quality. There's a couch and sawdust. I'll make my way back in a mo. The materials are simply too fine here. I need to be a bit more shit. Maybe a shop sells them. There hasn't been a shop that we can just spend our money at, has there? There's been like the one for recipes. We have to scavenge for a couch. Try go to sawdust. Have a look. Apparently the game does not want us to rapidly expand the motel too much because it will give us objectives later to kind of gradually expand it, which I think is something that I've kind of made a huge mistake on. Okay, that's the only sofa we found. I think that's all we're gonna have for a while. You now get 4 beds, yeah. Jeez, it's getting breezy here. Oh my god. You doing okay up here? Oh, they have a quest for us. I think it's something must have gone south. Too many folk out of nowhere. Damn sharks got people coming in droves. Keep an eye on them out on the dam near the lake. So the barrier up the high lake is open. Make your way up there, look me up. I know the place inside out. Okay, there's a new area. Let's just go for a stroll through like the torrential downpour. Jesus Christ. Is it over here? It is, yeah, the way's open. Please be some iron screws in that dilapidated car. Take herbs. Mushrooms. Oh, we're gonna be able to start cooking soon, I think. Just pilfer what we can. A strange wooden leg. Feels like a skeleton could jump me anytime. It does. You know, I was just thinking. This bit of the game is inspired by Dark Souls. It's amazing how it's influenced everything. Don't have the prospector gear for clear on that. Just don't have prospector gear in general. Pill for those. Zone does make me a little uneasy, I'll be honest with you. Feels way more unsettling compared to where we've been. Oh. Bag of seeds. Okay, I mean, we needed that for something. That looked expensive. Oh, we got what we came for. Let's head on home. I don't think that's where it wanted me to go, is it? No, that's Dark Grove. Go to highlight through Timber Crossing is what I wanted. Okay. Make our way back. Still don't like that something hisses at you from the tree that you can't see. Yeah, let's go. We'll talk to the old lady soon, but we're just going exploring a bit. Both Tales and that are running themselves. I cannot improve Travel Lodge any further than I already have. It is impossible. Let's see what's up here. Well, I never. We could waddle their way up the windy road. I would call it more of a wobble. Welcome to High Lake. I'm not going to insult your intelligence. Oh, there's zero chance of that. By explaining why it's called that. But this used to be the prettiest place to spend a summer in. Soft wave of the trees and the wind, the calmness of the water. No wonder the captain built his vacation house here. Never had the most amazing garden. You could see it from the dam. Obviously, you weren't allowed anywhere near the place. You should check it out. It's just up the dirt road. I'm sure there's some fruit or something you can eat along the way. That's your main occupation, right? Eating fruit? I would never limit myself to just fruit. Going over the dam to my outpost to see you around. Do you know if there's sofas out here? Do you have a couch? Just into the fucking woods. I'm looking for discarded sofas. Take all that fuel. I need to get another bus sign. I thought I bought an extra one. Just pillage everything. I'm gonna need those sofas. I'm gonna need them. Give me like the hard nail tree or something. Head over here. There's got to be some. Yeah, there's someone's home. Oh, that's where she's living. Do you have a sofa? Waving bear sculpture. Beautifully crafted wooden carving. You suddenly feel very welcome. Let's get that restored. Only who can prevent forest fires? Look around the farmhouse to the northeast. Okay. I'm looking for a sofa, though. Break the dam for screws. Don't know if that will work, I'll be honest with you. Okay, that's like a bit of a sofa. Hope this gets cartoons. Uh-oh. I don't think it does. It's kind of worried. I thought this was gonna like be damaging or something. This is so horribly destroyed. I can't even repair that one. More screws, which is good. Come on. 11 iron nails. I needed like 4 more to repair the tugboat, I think. And then I need even more than that. So many steel screws. Iron nail, thank you. It's just valuable electronics everywhere. It's no good. There's no construction currently available. Maybe there's something in here. Abandoned sofa. I'll take the single screw we could salvage. There you go, just pilfer everything. Get all the rocks. Is there a sofa? Do you have a sofa? All this copious amounts of food, like that's great. Do you have nails? Oh, there's someone over here, I think. There's a few nails. Some strawberries. Oh, it's a goat. Okay, they were sleeping. Can't open this yet. What's the door? Hello there. No, this is the last time. You are not taking anything from the garden. I think I already have. Please, there's barely anything left and the potatoes aren't even in season. I'll take everything I need. Didn't you? Well, you did anyway. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to come off that way. Sorry, you just have to look for food somewhere else. Never say no to a warm, glistening potato. That's not why I'm here. I was so stupid of me to assume. It's not even close to stupid, I tell you what. I'm Hank. I live in the thicket with my mom and 2 best buds. It's nice to meet you, Hank. I'm Julia. I don't get a lot of visitors. Well, I do, but they usually don't talk, they just take. Do you have a sofa? Don't have a lot left to give up. I'm not here to take anything. The opposite, actually. I was caught by surprise. Julia the goat was the only remaining resident in this huge estate. She seemed very invested in her vegetable garden. The rest of the property didn't concern her as much. Intense aroma coming from her house signaled a knack for cooking. A hunch reinforced by Hank's rumbly tummy. Bless. I was wondering if this old house was occupied. I think it could use a fresh coat of paint. Used to be, I guess not anymore. I've been inside the old captain's shack in ages. Mind if I take a look? No, but only if you don't mind not going anywhere near my garden. Anything else? Oh, is there an entrance? Is there? Let me in. Getting a lot of meals that we can just put away. Oh, there's a sofa. He left a sofa. Thank you. Think of how many, like, of the cramped little bedrooms we could fit in here. Oh, it's got an upstairs, too. This is actually a really cool lot to be building stuff in. I'm guessing this is the next one we can just do. Pillage everything first. Oh, this is just if you follow the road straight up. I can fix the tugboat. Once navigate the open seas belong to someone called the captain. One extra guest. Is that a cat? Is that my friend? Can't tell if they're a cat or a dog. I think they're a cat. Yeah, we had to use some of the nails for that as well, unfortunately. Couldn't be helped. Let's see, what else we got? Is there anything else we can pillage off of the farm? Jeweler's kit is required for there. Got a stray potato. There's another one. Okay, yep, there's still some natural beauty left. Just make sure we hoover that up best we can. Okay, let's set up. You can't enjoy debt from the grave, but your children can. Hello, voice box person. I'm ready to get my hands dirty again. Part of the next exciting experience. Enticing escape, electrifying. Individual does not make the cogs turn faster. There's a bag missing its wind somewhere. Welcome to High Lake. The Amber Jewel, the pride of the valley, the Great Depression. Oh. And we're talking sunken landforms, not your reason for staying in bed. Someone's in a mood. Golden Plateau, in geological terms, of course. Not your late teens. The Captain's Estate is a perfect destination for a premium development. Okay, let's set up another one. Regrettable minimum standard is required to open this location. Okay, let's get building. Debris is taken care of. Okay, he needs more iron nails. I don't think we're gonna have any left. Okay, but this estate is actually, like, gorgeous looking. This one is really cool. Like, this one is, like, actual lodging that you can make. I'll watch the world through a screen and you can trade in it for the real thing. Okay, what's next? Humankind has fought many arduous battles. None more impressive than the one against nature itself. A solid roof over our heads and a dry floor to sleep on have become the preferred way of life for many. The reward for that victory. The opportunity to profit from taking all of it away. This area supports the development of outdoor facilities. An open-air, untamed, raw experience. At the mercy of dangerous creatures and savage beasts. I do get pretty grumpy in the morning. Well, I did maul the person on the way here. Closed off in a small area with a fence and a gate, of course. Of course. As you know, patron health and safety are our main concern. So any outdoor expansions need to be certified by a forestry specialist. Failing to do so will deprive your more adventurous guests from the true experience. I'll pay an extra to sit outside. Hey, I think I know someone like that. Okay. Well, I think I can just start working on this one. So, the big twist for this is you can build outside. The campfire. What is the range on this? Section is inside the house for a room that's built outside. So how does it work? If I just go like... Probably need to talk to the girl first. Yeah, I might need to. Oh no, that's working the way I think it does. Where are they? Just pillage more of their natural resources in the meanwhile. Has anyone seen them? Oh, there they are. Okay, they're out at the pier. Just so much rubbish. Just seeping. Okay, there we go. That's never looked so clean. Is that the fresh coat of paint? Yes, it is. It's amazing. I've never seen it sparkle like that. What's this place anyway? So not sure you're here for my potatoes. If you really mean it, this is the captain's estate, and that old pile of rust and mold is the farmhouse. Significantly less rusty and moldy now. Used to be the biggest private property in the valley. Lady Captain, the Kill Captain kids would spend every summer here, although he was never with them. Spent most of his time on the hill in the big radio dish building. What made you come a long way from home? I met a shark that asked me for help to get humans to come back. And then I wanted to invest in real estate. The value only goes up. It just seemed like a good idea. I'm going to charge exorbitant rents for these. And take away from the property that could be developed in this land. She's not impressed. If you hear the Robbie, you don't have to put on a show. So, I mean, there's people all over the place now. In fact, I think it could help rebuild the farmhouse and get people to stay there again. Listen, Hank. Got a rug in my house that lies less than you. I'm doing my best, Julia. I'm sure your dolphin friend is waiting. Actually, it's a shark? Oh, you've convinced me. No. You can prove that I'm not here to steal. Isn't there anything you need? I'll go get it for you. I'm pretty great at that. Okay. They want sage. Doesn't grow in the light, so you won't find it in the, outside the thicker woods. I suggest you look west of sawdust, but you shouldn't step foot beyond that barrier. If you had any sense. I've already been there. Don't worry, Julia. I've already got what you need. I was like rolling around in the grass over there earlier. Wait, what? Listen, if you're serious about getting this place back on its feet, I think I can help. Captain's family ate all sorts of food. We grow it in the garden and cook it down into flavors you never even dreamt of. Sweet, sour, buttery, earthy, smoky, tangy. Didn't know I could taste words before. Okay, so we're gonna learn to cook. She's also opened the garden now. I'm gonna pillage it all. Fantastic. Take everything. Captain had a big table the whole family would sit around. Little diner stool recipe. Small plywood table. Tiny buffet. Okay, dining rooms are rooms where your guests can consume meals. Craft and place a serving table, a serving table, a table and a chair to make it functional and give food score. Meals added in the serving table will give out their food score to guests. Guests will consume these meals usually 3 times a day. Each dining room will affect an entire building. So resorts with multiple buildings will require multiple dining rooms. Okay. Raw ingredients will not award food score, only cooked meals will. Lower serving tables have fewer slots available to fit meals. While higher level serving tables will have more meal slots. Okay, so we probably want to try upgrade that as much as we can. First things first. Let's pillage the world of any natural remaining beauty. I don't even know if I'm gonna need most of this. But damn it, I'm taking it. Okay. The farm is now desolate. Doing good. Julia's got a shop there as well. Oh, is it from Julia? Julia's running the store now, is she? Can I go over to her? Is it gonna be open? Can't open this yet. You're a bad man. Look, the game wants me to plunder. I'm cleaning up the environment too. You know, so it's not all evil. There's still like 2 locked icons here, which I'm surprised by considering. Well, I mean, I feel like we've made like a good bit of headway into the game. I still don't know how that works. Build a functional dining room. Oh, talk to Sabine about building a camp. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Okay. Let's get going. I'm gonna see if I can untrack some of these quests too. Just for the time being. Keep all the main quest ones there. Okay, that explains it, why we couldn't do it. We need like special clearance or something. It's not stealing, it's borrowing with no intent to return. Exactly. Oh, they're not. Let me just sleep in their office. Okay, there they are. Hey, big guy, what you up to? Looking for berries, refurbishing old houses. Just bare things. Ain't got much you could work on here. Except maybe the old broadcast station up north. No one's got any use for that anymore. We're gonna have bare radio? Did we set that up for all like our real estate? I'm good at skimming plastic, but I can tell you which mushrooms will make you feel funny. Trying to give folks a more outdoorsy experience. Apparently rolling in grass until the ground smells like you isn't part of that. So I'm a little lost. Oh, God bless you, Hank. Most people don't mind a little dirt in their butt or smoke in their face. But limited controlled quantities. Clear out a bit of space for a camping spot. I can get you some basic things to get started. Okay, perfect. Prepare the campsite near the farmhouse. We're gonna spruce up this place. It's gonna look so nice. How are you all finding the game and like just the stream and that? I'm having like a chill time. I like this kind of game. I think it's very cute. I like the little character quirks and that. Yeah, it's like a cozy feeling game. Where do I build the campsite? Repair the campsite near the farmhouse. Oh, here it is. I always have everything. it would seem. Clear that out. Okay, we can make a pretty big campsite here then. So this is all part of the area. This okay, that is gonna cost a lot of money though. Do we just use all of the space? It's gonna be like the best campfire you'll ever see. Okay. Sure, let's get it together. Oh, wait, no, we need to go back now, I think, and get the campfire ingredients. Hang on. All the recipes. We're gonna have like a massive bonfire. Just outside the restaurant. Gotta go back to Sabine. Thank you for the nails. Okay, it's all good to go. Just missing a bit of fuel and I left my canister behind. Is this your fuel? I swiped it earlier. It should be relaxed and quiet, but just temporary enough, so you don't overstay your welcome. You don't have to worry about that. S'more station recipe. Sit and log. Small campfire. Campfire is a type of special room that can only be built in certain areas outside. Perfect for the more adventurous guests who prefer a moonlight wiener. A moonlight wiener. Over an open flame. How romantic. Requires a fire, a seating object, and a dispenser to be functional. Can only be built in specially designated outdoor areas. Some guests specifically look for campfires during their stays. Okay, s'more station recipe. Small campfire. And then a sit and log. So let's see what that looks like. Gotta organize my inventory. It's getting rather full here. Did I not make them? Your inventory is full, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, we actually ran out of space. Okay, I didn't expect that to happen. Just start by tossing it all in. No, take it all. And then I guess we just put a bunch of the food stuff in it. We have so much food that I don't think we need to have on hand. We have so many quest items too that are just like... Hold on to them. Put away the food. There we go. That should give us some space to work with. You've looted so much. Like, I really have, yeah. Okay. S'more station. Small campfire. I think those are the basics that you gotta do for it. So what we can do is we can rapidly ramp up production here. 3 more campfires. Gonna need at least 11 more stools. Wait, no, I think I'm bad at maths. Bonfire time. There we go. Oh no, there can only be one. What do I do with all these stools? The area is so massive. Oh, that's terrible. There's so much more I want the place. I have no decorative item recipes either. Split the area to... I could add a second campfire. This is gonna be weirdly gated. Just need an additional s'more station. There we go. Why has that one got nicer grass? Oh, because they got to distinguish it or something. I can fit a 3rd campfire in here. Welcome to like the campfire pods. All I gotta do is I just gotta make it more compact. This actually saves a load of money too. Oh, they might have thought about this actually. Because the minimum size is 4x4. And I think the radius here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7. Ah, you can only do 2. They thought about it. Make the poles tall instead of square. No, because it's still like only 7 high. No matter what way you do it, like it won't be enough. Because it'll always be 4x3. Okay, here, I can make this look a bit nicer still. Hang on. Wait, no, I made that one too big. Okay, hang on, I can absolutely make this work. Wait, no, did I? Oh, I might not have. No, I might not have. Hang on. It's just built on a bit. It's completely boxed in. Okay, well, people can still enjoy the pods that we have here for them. No, I gotta fix this. I gotta make something that actually looks nice. Every single motel we've done has become like this odd, like, eldritch abomination. There needs to be at least one that we can look at and be like, yes, that actually looks pleasant. That doesn't cause excruciating pain for me to look at. I don't know why that wall is missing. But it's fine. Okay. There we go. Okay. 2 little campsites built. No eldritch abomination this time. Actually looks kind of decent. And what I can do is I can go get some decorative blocks from the dumpster over here. We have a lot saved up there. Get 2 rugs. 2 large snake plants. 2 decorative barrels. It's gonna look nice. Could also make it a fire. No, make it look nice. Make it look nice and not really stupid. But it will be funny. I can't ruin everything. I need something that actually looks good. Like, look at that. It's actually looking nice. People can walk in. No, look, that wall seems to have just disappeared for some reason. That's not my fault, though. Okay. Now we need to build the rest of the house. We have an upstairs here, too. I don't know how do I build the upstairs? Oh, it's a complete second floor. Okay, that's pretty good. No, wait, no, it's not complete. It's only that bit of it. For some reason the roof gets chunkier there as well. Okay, so we can make something up there. We need a kitchen and a dining room. We want this to actually be nice. I'm gonna make it so when they go upstairs, that's when like they're just greeted with everything here. Like the dining room experience. An incredible window side view. Okay, this is gonna look good. Okay, we need diner stool, little diner table, and then a tiny buffet. Let's try get this looking right. Food immediately when you come in. Okay. And then if I get 3 of those tables. Oh, wait. Is this going to be like it is before where I can only build 1? Hang on. It might be. Nope, I can build more than 1. This is upsetting. What's wrong with it? It looks lovely. Get some more tables. Well, get some more chairs. Put one there. Okay, move that over slightly. Okay, I realize with positioning these tables, we gotta space them out just a little more. Just a little more. Just bear with me. There might be one table too many. You know, this dining table, it only seats 3 people. And that's okay. And that's okay. There we go. Look at that. Food ready to be served. Plenty of dining space. I can make another little buffet stand. 'Cause I think they look really cute. Just leave the one that's like ominously separated from the rest of the food. Okay. And now we get to make a special kitchen. Wait, no, before we even do that. Never mind. No, get rid of it. We're gonna make a bathroom that's next to here. so that you can clean up after you've had your meal. We're that considerate. And it'll even have a shower in case your dining experience got really messy. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. Like you've really gone way too far. And you just need the hose down after. Next we're gonna build a kitchen. 3x3, I'm gonna make it a 4x4. Big door there. I need cutting boards. Oh, actually, no, I think I need to go talk to Julia again. Hang on. It's ready. Can't believe you're going through all this trouble. I'm sorry. I've been by myself for a long time. There's barely a soul that passes through it these days, except the ones who make a fuss at night. You're all good, Julia. Got everything you need to start making some delicious food? Except somewhere to cook it all. Ipswich Wholesale has new items available. Pond Voyage has new items. Stove, iron. Okay, yeah, we can cook. Kitchens are rooms where you can cook meals. Cutting board, cooker, griddle, or microwave. Not all objects are required. If you just have one good cutting board, that's all you need to make every meal. Yeah, that honestly is half the cooking. You just prepare stuff. But we can make the nice one. We're gonna make a cast iron stove. And a cutting board. Look at that. Look at these facilities. Kitchen objects are noisy and smell fumey, which means they carry a negative decoration score. Guests will not interact with kitchens, however, kitchens will apply the negative decoration score to an area of effect around them. This debuff will affect any bedrooms built next to kitchens, as well as the overall prestige score in that resort. Place plenty of decoration items to offset the negative impact of kitchens. Okay. So that's gonna make everything worse. It's gonna also ruin the dining room if we're not careful, so we're gonna need to... I'm surprised the kitchen's causing so much damage. Kitchen's normally like a really nice part of the house because, you know, it's so clean. Everyone loves being in the kitchen. The kitchen's one of the few rooms in most houses where, like, your parents have to be like, okay, like, get out of here because, like, I need to clear space. Like, you accidentally spend time in it. Let's try to encourage decoration. I don't have much to decorate it with right now, do I? Let me go talk to Julia again. Maybe she can give me some more stuff. Okay. Not exactly won any cooking competitions out there. You're natural, I can smell it on you. The smell is definitely all natural. Okay, what do we got? Okay, welcome to cooking. God, there's a lot to unpack for cooking. Each cooking object you place in the kitchen will give access to cooking cards in the interface. Higher level cooking objects will yield new cards and a larger number of overall cards. Okay, we'll go back to cooking in just a moment. I need some decoration. Hang on. Small refrigerator, sure. Purchase that. And we'll go to the bin. We're not getting more garbage things we can use for decoration, are we? I'm gonna have to pop like a jukebox or something in the kitchen. Like, old drawers does not feel right in there. Get our clock. Cookbooks, maybe. A table light. A wooden shelf. Painting. Okay, go upstairs. Yeah, like I kind of wish we had some more objects to put in here. Put a wooden shelf just precariously over everything else. There we go. Wood dresser. It's a very rustic kitchen. It's very rustic, very homely. Okay, give us a fridge too. The wood dresser is the new refrigerator. It's like we keep our meat in there. You know, we don't have a freezer, so that's the best we can do. We just filled it with ice. Hoping the wood doesn't like rot. Okay. I mean that should be okay for now. Is that offsetting anything? No, the fridge actually made it worse somehow. They don't like that either. It's still minus 20. Keep our knives in the dresser. Yeah, let's try our hand at cooking. Small refrigerator. Oh, you can use that as like storage, I think. Roast, boil. Okay, you're gonna add like things here. Mashed potato, you need to boil 2 potatoes and then fuel 2 wood. Fuel? That's quite a bit going on here. Okay, I'm gonna need to actually go get some of my food. Which I put in here, I think. And just put some of this stuff away. Can't use this excessive amount of campfire supplies. Can't use those either. Just needed potatoes, didn't I? And then mint tea. Curry dex any percent. Oh, not again. Oh, I needed fuel too, did I? There we go. Okay, so we need to boil 2 potatoes. I think that's boiling 11. Boil the 2 of them. And then fuel. Well, just 2 of these. We don't need to use 42. Have I done it right? Oh, you put it in 1 box. Okay. Making a mashed potato. You gotta wait a bit, but it gives you time to kind of figure out another one if you want to make it. Okay, mashed potato. Basic but comforting. Then I can boil. And fuel. All we know is boil and roast. Boil the mint tea. And then we just put in 2 of those. I didn't cook all the mint, did it? No, I gave it back. My favorite meal, mashed potatoes and nothing else. Yeah, it does feel a bit light, doesn't it? There's not much. Like, mash goes with something. You need some, like, veg and meat alongside it. You can't just eat mash. It's like bangers and mash is the meal. Like, the mash to complement something else. You can't just have it on its own. What the fuck are bangers? Like, sausages. That's what you call it. Bangers and mash. That's the name. Mash and more mash. Mashed potato and a different style of mash. Yeah, have some, like, mashed potato and chips. That sounds healthy. You're getting all the starch you need. Okay, I should get some cooking done. Sure did. You certainly did something. Julia's recipes. Place mashed potato in a serving station. Place the mint tea in a serving station. So she's like telling you how to like straight up provide for your guests here. This is by far the most advanced like hotel we've had. Well, Airbnb even. There's actually so much going on with this one. There we go. The tea doesn't look too good if it has the same consistency as the mashed potato. Something's going on there. Oh, he's got a quest for us too. Get a 2% coupon for our sister company, Flight or Freight, for all your package delivery and shipping needs. The only question we ask is cash or card. Okay, the camp is ready. Dear valued partner, here at Pond Voyage, we take steps every day to recognize and appreciate our most valuable associates for their commitments and contributions. You currently do not meet the criteria for recognition or appreciation. In fact, our metrics suggest that your performance falls under a detestation level. Oh, Jesus. However, your recent development into outdoors leisure for this property has upgraded you to disregard. Yeah, me too, Hank. Congratulations! You're now one step closer towards achieving something in your life that has any semblance of value. Oh my god, Shark! Yeah, he's kind of freaking out. There are many, many steps left. The next would in fact is meet our criteria for a property in this location, which you should observe in order to be further entrusted with our guest experience. It's new garbage items. Okay. Complete the stay for 6+ guests here. Oh my god, and we just unlocked everything. A modest toilet, a simple bathtub. Okay, hang on. We gotta stock up. Do I just get everything? Yeah, we get everything. We can make new shit. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty good. There's a lot of new stuff here. Don't have a lot of, like, garbage currency. You can get a small bear carving. You can get a toolbox. Double rustic shelves. I need some of them for the kitchen. Kitchen shelves. Let's just go in for the kitchen. Let's make it look nice. Oh, we got a lot of good. We got a lot of, like, good shit. You pop that in the hall. With a little bear. Get rid of that one. Pop the nice shelf. Serving utensils for all the meals in the dining room. And just general storage for the kitchen. Oh, it looks so much better. There's so much detail. Pop a little shelf there for now. Look at that. We actually have a... it's a nice looking floor. It's not bad in there. We built the bathroom too. It's only minus 17 in terms of score now. Plus 29. As far as the dining room is concerned. 3 food. Okay, if we're building up here. Hang on. Oh. Hit the wrong thing. Okay, the bathroom does not reach any bedrooms if we wanted to add one. Unfortunate, to say the least. It's a bit unfortunate. So maybe don't put bedrooms up here for now. We just kind of keep that as empty space. That's upstairs done. Farmhouse is already on its way to like a new rank of prestige. Okay, it's asking for 6 people to stay here. So we're going to make it like a luxury hotel. Finally going to get our 4x4 rooms. Comfort. Okay, there is going to be a slight space though. Okay, what we can simply do. Hang on, let me just relocate that window. With the slight space, we can just make that the hall. See? Pop that window over there. Oh, bathrooms. Yep, thank you. I was about to make that mistake. We absolutely need a bathroom. Oh, the bathroom probably has to go there then, doesn't it? Pop the bathroom in here. I'm hoping this will have enough radius. Yep, so that's going to cover there. And it will cover another 2 rooms here. 4x4. Bathroom certified. Look at that. Wait, we're not done. We're not done. With the door. Yeah, let me just try that one again. Seems a bit funky with the doors sometimes. Okay, bathroom certified. They all have access. Keep that door there because the table's gonna go here. Front desk. That's where they check in. I'm making a nice one. It's happening. It's happening. We might just have to delete this door here, though. No, I need to keep that. I need to keep that. I need to maintain the integrity of this one. Okay, let's put away all our food. I'm going all out on it. Put it all away. Clear this junk out. Okay, I need just raw materials. It's already looking kind of nice here. There's like the basics for rooms here. I only need 6 rooms for now, too. Need to keep that door there and that one there. If I put another bathroom here, I can have it service these rooms here. What? Can I fit another bedroom in here? Oh. Can I move the stairs? No, I cannot. That's fine. Okay. Can I? How do I stick a toilet in here? Can I stick one in like that? No, they don't like that. Dan, why is it uneven? It's even! What are you talking about? I'm figuring this shit out. This one's gonna need a bathroom. Okay, I got it. Oh, this is gonna be a big brain. Some of you are gonna see this as like, oh, holy shit. How did he pull this off? L-shaped because the minimum room requirement lets us do that. And now we put the bathroom here. L-shaped room. And that bathroom's gonna cover these ones. How was that possible? Some of you are gonna be saying. This is going to be a level 2 bathroom. They're both going to be. Bathrooms placed. And we've already met our 6-room requirement too. This is empty space. I don't even have to put something here. Actually, you know what I can do? Even better. This is now the front desk. This is just empty space in the hall. Stairs go up from the back. No, they don't. Did they? Don't do that to me, man. Don't do that to me. Scared me there. Look how good it looks. Okay, we need beds now. Can I get a level 2 bed for everyone here? I can get a level 3 bed for everyone here. The cozy butterscotch bed. Crap him. Holy shit, I didn't think Daniel would go so hard on this room. That's what you're going to be saying. Look at that. Already. Plus 15. Plus 18 hygiene. Decoration. Could use some improvement, but we're going to work on that. Fixed it. We fixed it. So it's still satisfying to look at. Everyone's gonna get their own small vanity. They can't get wardrobes. The wardrobe costs way too much. But they can't get the cute, comfy footrest. This is too much. Like, holy shit, Dan. How are you a god at interior design? It always amazes people whenever I actually do make something nice looking in a game. Like, honestly, half the games I play, guys, this is just what I spend my time doing them. No joke. I can make it look even nicer. Do you want me to just blow your mind right now? Footrest at the edge of the bed. And we're gonna make sure the rooms line up even with the distance between them. Except for this one. This one's impossible. Damn it, we can still try our best. Yeah, it's not quite gonna work in this one. But it's still pretty damn good. Can't craft any decorative items still. I really wish I could. Because I desperately need some decoration for here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get one. And that is specifically oh no, it can't be placed in the hall. Premium storage solution. No, it's gonna ruin it. Don't ruin it. Don't fuck it. Holy shit, this one looks so good. If I do say so. Can I put it in here? No, I cannot. So we're even gonna clean up the windows. Maintain that. It looks so good. I wonder where some of the windows went. I feel like some of them got eaten. It's very finicky on windows. Sometimes it just doesn't let you put them anywhere. Look at all that though. Holy shit. It's so good. The windows are back. Oh, hang on, hang on. I'll fix them. Okay, I still have a little bit left. I can get a small blue rug. I don't know how much difference this makes. Oh yeah, no, all the difference. All the difference. That just finished the room. Tied it all together. Look at this resort of a B&B we made. You've outdone yourself, Hank. This is unironically such a nice place. I could do one more room too. I could squeeze in one here. But I won't. That's irresponsible. I'd stay here. You would? That's the thing. You would actually stay here. It has everything you need. It's got access to food. It's got your campground. I'm gonna go pick up some garbage now, because if I do that, I can get even more in here. I could add some more decoration. Because I'm not done. We just gotta clean up nature now. Because we need valuables. Environmentally conscious bear. Prison simulator got weird. I'm like trying to redeem myself right now. Items you might have lost. Oh, where did they go? We're just trying to see where there's rubbish we can pick up. We gotta go explore. Terraria NPC house, it is mad now. Mad jealous. Pick up everything. There's so many people staying here. There should be like tons of garbage. It's weird to say that. Like, I'm hoping people just toss their shit on the ground so I can pick it up. Oh wait, no one's. Oh, we haven't been here in a while. We spent so long working on the house. Oh no. It's okay. We have some guest requests. Let's quickly get them all in. Oh no, the reviews are dropping. There's a lot of pressure on the poor little travel lodge. Upgrade the beds. I think I need to, yeah. I'm just trying to collect garbage right now. There's a bit of garbage. Yeah, we need to restore the bus to High Lake too. Oh, yes, they just threw their shit everywhere in here. I can just pick up some of it now. I could navigate this home. Oh yeah, we need more of them to stay in here. This guy wants 23 comfort. Jesus Christ. I'm barely meeting their expectations. But please stay anyway. I just need the money. Also, I'm gonna have to pill for the rugs. I need them in the the nicer hotel. No, I should do that in the other place, shouldn't I? They haven't got much. I shouldn't be stealing what little comfort they have. Oh, but I could steal them from here. We don't owe these guys jack shit. One, two, three. Give us the jukebox. Just swiping bits there. And we're gonna fix the bus stop too. This is like this is the real project that we've been working towards. Okay, I need to walk up the road still because we haven't got the bus stop implemented yet. Not my clocks. We need a clock in every room here. We're going all in on High Lake. Okay. They got their bus back. Okay, now we can pop in a rug in every room. You're not gonna be able to see it in some of them just because of how the doors are placed, but you know it's gonna, you know it's there. You're gonna feel the effects of that. Because we're kind of fun and swanky too. We got one of those. You didn't think we would have one. We're always gonna surprise you here. Possum clock in every room. Is there anything else? Oh, we actually have a few bit more junk. We can add some more. We got some precious resources. I've got 104. I could get a tall house plant for every room. Put some stuff in the halls. Yeah, the halls actually need something, doesn't it? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Forest painting. Did I get one of them? I got one of them in the kitchen, didn't I? Get another one. Okay. I know what I'm doing. It's not gonna be even, no matter what I do here. That's okay. There we go. I think that just adds a little bit more decoration with the very limited resources we have. Make one more of them. And I can make these so they have somewhere to... No, they don't get somewhere to sit. They... Game, please. We need more stuff for the halls. Sitting is illegal. Apparently, yeah. I just want like somewhere that I can sit down. So I don't think there is anything I can do. It's all right. Chairs away. Put all of them away. Okay. Details, guest requests. Food, hygiene, comfort, and decoration. So look at the scores here, okay? This one is 23 for decoration. No room in the entire facility meets the requirements. Oh my god. That's fine. I can up the food too. I'll make the food better. Hang on. Add popcorn. Corn on the cob. Spicy linden tea. Massive popcorn. Massive amount of tea. I think the food requirement is met now. Plus 13 food. Okay, we got it. We just need a little more resort decoration for that one person who said they required 23 of all things. Prestige level 5. I just joined this stream and all I know is that this house is very good. Thank you. I worked very hard on this one. I think that like this one's actually quite good. You gotta give me some credit where it's due. This one is nice. I'm gonna upgrade that bathroom too. Hang on. No stone unturned. You know when I was playing Stardew and there were like some people in chat, it's like, oh god, he's just designing his house. When's he gonna get on to something else? This is this game. Oh no, we ran out of porcelain. Okay, that's fine. Toilet's just a bit like, yo, it's antiquated. That's how we're trying to make it look. Keep the toilet. It's retro. Okay, I've done everything I can. All of our resources have pretty much been spent. Welcome guests. We have 2 of the same people. Potentially Homer Simpson. And a 3rd of the same person. Welcome, travelers. They love it. They're all so happy. You've done it, Hank. Look at that. They're even using the facilities. She is going for the s'mores. Couldn't have gone better. She's going to bed already. Because the bed's just so comfortable. She knows she wants to get in there. You've done it, Hank. Oh, she's also a little confused as to which room is actually hers. Took so much work, but it's satisfying to see people actually using this one. We actually made something nice. They just put trash in the... I'm charging you for that, once I figure out which one of the 3 of you it is. Look at that, they're getting food. I think they're having a pattern issue. Hang on, let me quickly fix that. Hang on. Just like that, we fixed it. 11 chairs for 6 people. They can't get to any of the chairs. I think that's actually the problem. I think that's actually an issue here. Hang on, I can make it better. Introducing the sad dinner for 2 option. There we go. Now you get to choose how many people you want sitting near you. There we go. No more pattern issues. They're eating. Problem is resolved. Oh, Dad, this looks great. Hey, Spiff, how you doing? I worked so hard on it. I've worked so hard on it, man. Like, we made a nice establishment. I'm so proud. Our B&B is thriving. Rave reviews. Thanks to all the work in Batrooms, like, they can have shits at the same time. Like, it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. I've solved so many problems to get here. Show Smith your other 2 achievements. Well, listen. No artist is gonna paint a masterpiece on their first canvas, okay? Like, I'm sure even Michelangelo had some real shit shows before he got it right. Oh, there's a couple of other chapels he did that we don't talk about these days for good reason. It's like, what were you thinking, Michael? You can fix them. I don't know if I can. Okay, alright, so... Full tour. This is Travelodge. We've pilfered a lot of the clocks from Travelodge just to make the other ones possible. The toilet for this one is the outhouse sitting out here. It's got rustic charm. For the rustic common man. You know, that's what we prize ourselves on here. See, I love it. We're having a great old time. And then if we go to the A24. Okay, this one, I'm gonna be honest with you, this one just went wrong. So, there was a different design that was in mind. But this motel, like, not only crawled, but spontaneously combusted. So the one we just built could run. Okay. Like, this was an unfortunate layout. The design inspiration, unfortunately, was claustrophobia. It's a real rough one. I think the thing I hate the most, you can't see half the fucking hotel because there's so many doors. And just like the bathrooms that are just like interspaced. Also, don't forget the structural support bedroom here that bald Peter Griffin's living in. I think that's the worst one. Also, like, the people here are just animals. Like, there's just rubbish in the halls. They're just tossing shit everywhere. At the very least, it's next to a nice Eddie Rockets. You know, so like, they have something going for them. But yeah, it's pretty bad, this one. This is like the American motel on the interstate, and it's the only one for 40 miles. Whereas the other one's like actually a nice resort. That's it, we have all resorts, but our base is covered. We have Travelodge. Crappy American motel. It's the only one for like 50 miles. And it's like midnight by the time you stumble upon it. And then we have actual nice lakeside cabin. It's just all your different options. You get haunted here. Yeah, someone's probably gonna die in this one. I wouldn't be surprised. I think what I hate the most is this bathroom that has the audacity to be the same size as like the luxury bedroom. Considering that like this bedroom next to it is so fucking small with the wardrobe. Like there's just so much space in this one that's not being used. And like it's actually insulting. You made it that way because I had to relocate the bathroom. I like the bar at least. I just wish they'd stop chucking shit everywhere. You did that. Like I'm standing right here and she threw that to the ground. It looks like a college dorm. Yeah, it basically is. But instead of spending resources to improve that, I'm actually going to take everything I have to upgrade High Lake further, because this is the only one I care about. Because I just realized that for too long, these people have been living without a welcome mat at each door. And they cannot go on like this. I can get some more too. I can get a critter totem. And a small table light. I'm gonna make this one even nicer. You can't even see that. It's just the eye for detail we have in this one. Welcome. I finished the next campus map for you, by the way. I think you will like it. I'm honestly kind of scared, Spiff. Like the last one you sent me, I thought was broken for half an hour. But I'm excited to see how you... It's Anna's map you adjusted, isn't it? I'm excited to see what you've done. I can afford one more. I can afford one more thing for this one. Let's get another potted plant. Anna's Bin Paradise map. Yes. Wait, what? What did Anna make? Okay, no spoilers. No spoilers. I gotta wait. What did Anna do? I'm so happy with this motel. I just wish the people who stayed here would stop like chucking vodka bottles down in the hall. It's a little upsetting. Let me invest in some bins. I don't think they use them. Because you need to collect the rubbish. Look at that. They're all going to bed. That guy's literally glowing. His skin is just radiating. Can't you loot bins? Can I get a trash can? I don't think I can. I can get a nice towel rack. I can get one more thing. Some nice scented sticks. This is gonna make a hell of a transformation. You see that blank spot right there? It was bothering me too. And you know, because we're embezzling so much money from the travel lodge. Oh, wait, no, I forget this one can't go on the table. That's fine. It still looks good. It still looks good. Close enough. It just fell. I love the totem pole here too. Oh, that I'm so happy with this one. I want to see how much they pay me. I want to see what the reviews are. How long are they staying? I got an achievement called People Pleaser. Check the reviews. 5 stars across the board. It's literally perfect. Sign some more guests. Okay. I think on that note, we're going to wrap up the stream there for today. This was really fun. I think this game is very cute. I've been quite excited for it, and this right here is what I hope for. I'm so happy with how this one turned out. I love doing like design management things, and I think the game's just very cute. Has a lot of charm. Yeah, we've been going almost 6 hours. I think it's a good point to wrap it up for today. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for coming by. And thank you to the dev as well for like giving me a key for the game. It was kind of them. I'm not sponsored in any capacity, but I set up a command for the game just because I was very excited for it. Spare and Breakfast. It's on Steam, and I think it's coming out on Switch at some point. So if you're interested in it, there's a link there. Not sponsored. I just had a great time with this. I've really enjoyed it. Okay, I will be back. Oh, okay. Next stream. Saturday. Phoenix Wright. Trials and Tribulations. Part 2. The highlight video for Phoenix Wright has finally escaped YouTube process in hell. It was there for 2 days. This time, which is atrociously long. There's a 2-hour highlight video that is going to be coming out tomorrow for you to watch. So, in case you missed the first part of Phoenix Wright, we have the highlights good to go. It's going to release tomorrow at about 6. It covers the entire first case, and what I'm going to take a stab in the dark at is half of the second case. I think we got a ways to go there. Yeah, Phoenix Wright is on Saturday. We're going to be playing more of that then. Sunday's a bit different as well, just to give heads up for it. On Sunday, oh, that can't be good. I've never got that notification before. That's a little worrying. Hang on. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. God, that was just alarming. Something went terribly wrong. What was I saying? Sunday's gonna be a bit different. On Sunday, we are playing Skyrim multiplayer. I believe at a slightly later time. It's gonna be at 6 o'clock in the evening. It's gonna be, I think we have a little squad. I think it's gonna be myself, Lollipop Jai, who we did power washing with, and I believe Josh from Let's Game It Out is coming too. I think we got a little squad of us together. So that should be quite fun. Yeah, so just to give a heads up on what the weekend schedule is. But yeah, just On Sunday, we're not going to start at 3 because of that. We're going to start at 6. Because it'll be coming off of like a Phoenix Wright stream. And it's not till later in the evening that we have the spot for it. Yeah, so I'm quite excited for that. It should be good fun. Yeah, Saturday will be Phoenix Wright though. That's the next big one. I'm very excited to play more of it. I cannot wait to learn more about Grossberg's ass. I had to watch it back when I was even editing the highlights. Like, it's atrocious how much that man mentions how he's doing there. Honestly, is actually ridiculous. He'll tell you all about, like, he just can't stop talking about how his ass is doing. If we meet him again, like, I'm gonna place another bet for like a McDonald's Happy Meal that he's gonna mention it. If he shows up again, like, he's going to mention it in some capacity. You cannot escape it. Boathouse. Oh god. Okay, let me see who's all going. There's a fair few people streaming. That's actually, yeah, we'll hop over to Laura because Laura's actually streaming. This is Lollipop Joy. So we did the Power Wash stream together. It was really good fun. She's streaming a Dinkum at the Mo. I've heard really good things about that game. It's kind of like a odd Harvest Moon style game, but like with an Australian theme. It actually looks quite fun. I might try it at some point. Like, yeah, like the setting for it is like you're in the outback, basically. It looks cool. But yeah, thank you so much for coming, folks. I'll see you all for Phoenix Wright on Saturday. Long boy stream, starting from 3 p.m. Thanks to everyone, the mods being on hand, to everyone who subbed and gave bits. Take care, guys.